Okay.
Why would you... Hello, everyone,
I flipped
and welcome back to Roll Check.
I flipped the screen and then turned on the microphone. But I did now.
Welcome back, everyone, to Roll Check. Back from our holiday break. So,
Alright.
yeah.
My
Mostly,
brain's still
we
on
are
vacation.
Let's just go back on break,
physically
guys.
back from
We'll
our
call it there.
holiday break.
Yeah. Happy New Year, I guess.
Yay!
Happy New Year.
2020 re-go 2.
Except for in Ruin, where it is the same year.
It's
Yeah, we haven't
2020
had New Year's
definitive
Day.
edition.
It's 2020.
It is. Hold on.
I don't know. Depends how big this meteorite is. It could be 1 a.m. after meteorite. Depends how world changing it is.
It's an
True.
entirely new millennium.
It's a new era.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of, I don't have anything else to say, unless anybody else does.
Nothing
Yeah,
from
I
me.
don't remember how to play D&D, so it's going to be a real adventure today.
Yeah.
I've
Can you
You just,
get
you just
back
make
into
bad
it?
decisions and watch the dice roll 4s.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how
everyone
I
should
play at
do-
least. I don't know about you
everyone-
guys.
Let's all do one roll of a D20 just to like predict how the session's going to go.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that's a good one.
we're gonna roll.
Okay,
We're gonna roll the
okay.
new dice. You can't see it all
Ooh.
if I hold it right here. The invisible dice.
I rolled an 18.
Multiplication die.
I'll take
I rolled a 15. That's not too bad.
13.
I rolled a 10. Average.
Well, you know.
You already did your roll.
16.
You rolled a 2.
Oh.
The, D-
No,
the DM rolled an 8,
rolled at advantage.
rolled an 8.
all the players rolled higher than the DM, so
I got
Easy
6.
win.
It's going to be a good
No,
session.
Yeah, no.
I
when
like- I like
did
these
my roll
odds.
before, I rolled at advantage and got a 2 and a 4. So
Mhm.
We've swapped roles, I see.
I hope
It's
you
a
guys.
new era
yeah,
for Gaunt.
I'm really
You're-
looking forward to showing you guys.
New
Your
year,
auras have
new
shifted.
me.
We've done our
Freeze.
roll check, and now we can begin.
Yep.
right.
3s and 5s for you now, Gaunt.
It- no,
Tradition
it's
now?
3s and 4s
Well-
was my thing.
Oh, boy.
2s are exciting because they're special. They're rare.
Well, last time, the Charcuterie, an adventuring party in the Marble Republic on the continent of Ruem, had been making their way north towards the old marble ruins, out to settle a score with the outlaw Lace Lindholm, who had attacked the town of Little Branch and stole the party's magic time-stopping watch. You've taken this journey with your ally, Amber Ovette, and a small company of knights, and decided to get ahead of them during this journey to scout out potential dangers on the road. You encountered a few interesting scenarios, some of which turned violent, including taking a bandit prisoner by the name of Blook. Others involved getting a new pet, a 3-headed dog that you named Beef.
I forgot about beef.
Eve.
All I've been thinking about is beef.
Yeah.
I literally forgot about beef until
I-
just a second.
I'm not here for one session.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just beef.
Yeah,
It was a good decision. We adopted.
I mean, there's not a lot to explain. It's just beef.
Yeah.
I think I rolled a nature check for both of us, and we both failed.
And on the night before your
Nice.
final day of travel, you realized that it was Starfall, a beautiful and spectacular annual meteor shower. So, as you watched, you realized one meteorite was crashing to Earth and very, very close to you, about 2 or 3 dozen miles to your west. After some brief discussion about this strange event, you headed to sleep. And it is now the next morning.
Out of
Woken up
character,
on. Oh,
having done a lot of research on space things recently, the idea of a meteorite falling to Earth this close to us has terrified me.
Uh,
And I feel like this is not a good thing.
Statistically unlikely, one might say.
The radiation alone will probably kill us without us even realizing. So we're all prepared for this.
it's fine. We have magical healing.
Yeah, it's fun.
Turtles are resistant to radiation. Fun fact.
Really?
Yeah. Good thing.
What?
Is radiation, does that count as necrotic damage? Because I might be good.
Ooh,
Generally.
that would make sense because like your cells themselves kind
Yeah,
of
I think generally that's the damage type of choice for radiation effects.
yeah, any sort of like decaying kind of stuff.
Which I'm also
Yes.
resistant to. So, like I said,
Well, it's lucky for some.
Well, okay,
Um,
some of us are going to survive, and
Sure.
others of us are going to be like the poor
No.
guys who have to go turn off the valves.
it's fine, guys. I still have
Oh,
one
God.
use of disenchantment dust.
I just rewatched Chernobyl. Anyways, you've woken up on the side of this extremely dilapidated and unmaintained road. What would you like to do?
Oh god.
Sorry, so I've still got spell slots used up. It's broken up from a long rest, yeah?
Yeah, we just woke up, I think.
Sweet.
And remind me again, we're like maybe a day or so out from
You're
Uh,
less than a day. You're
the
maybe
old.
from the ruins. You're less than a day. From the meteorite, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
And you
w-
have a +1 dagger?
I have the radiant sword thing you gave me, as well as my own moon star dagger. So we're gonna check out the meteorite thing, or stick to the mission?
You don't actually have it today.
I do not have it. Okay.
I want the link.
Okay.
I mean, what could go wrong with abandoning our important world-saving mission and looking for a meteorite?
Space is
I don't see anything wrong with that, guys.
Yeah, on the one hand, a very important mission. On the other hand, what's up with that? You know? So,
It's not every day that a meteorite crashes within distance of us, but we do have a job.
Wait, just
I
kidding.
don't want.
You do actually have the +1.
Okay.
Yep.
I do. Okay.
I know how my character
Got there in the
works.
end.
What does beef think?
Whatever you all want
What
to
does Beef
do,
think?
I will follow.
Ask Beef what he thinks.
Beef, do you like space?
Oh, well, preferably one of the people that can, like, talk to animals.
Oh,
It sounded like
Oh,
a
we
yes
can
to
Can't
me.
speak with animals.
Okay.
I'll ask Beef. What do you think we should do?
Play?
Why, Sage?
I do
He wants to
think.
go to the meteorite.
Yeah, I think.
I translate for the party.
What if we
I,
tell Beef to fetch
I'll
the
argue with
meteorite?
that.
Okay, what about this? We've been a scouting party, making sure there's no danger for Amber and the Knights. So we should scout out the meteorite just to make sure nothing is going to kill us before we head into the ruins.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Amber's right there.
Yeah.
I am
but-
right here. Hi.
Good morning.
It's true. Like, as much as we don't want to delay the actual mission, we also don't want to leave something dangerous behind us when we're already going into danger. You
I mean-
know?
I mean, how often does something fall from space?
It's-
If you think it's potentially dangerous, then
I don't know.
I suppose it's worth. You can spend the first day. Well, I can spend the first day scouting out ahead, anyways, and knights can attempt to set up a base camp.
Yeah, you can get to the ruins. We'll check out the meteorite and then reconvene, shout me no, and we take down this bitch.
We have the stones,
I-
the sending stones, if one of us runs into bad trouble.
How often? This is DM question. How often do things fall from space? Ever?
Make a history check.
Wait, maybe I did this. This might have been the Starfall Ravine question.
Well, we
Who knows?
knew that
It's
like that
been
happened.
weeks.
Yeah, because the whole
12.
Starfall thing.
I think I asked this already. But I rolled a 12, so I don't think I learned anything new.
You don't pick up anything new other than it's not completely unheard of for things to fall from the sky.
This is where the campaign takes a sudden shift and the meteor is actually like a fallen satellite. And it's actually like, ooh, it's post-apocalyptic, actually.
It's Planet of the Apes.
Yeah.
We're actually in a bubble of past when actually the whole world's moved on with us.
Ooh, I like the way you're thinking.
Yeah. Should we get a move on then? Head towards this meteorite.
How far did we say it was?
It was like I don't remember.
Days travel?
It was
If we
west.
guessed, I think we guessed because we don't exactly know.
You guessed about a day's travel.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
And that's
exactly.
with your shoe maintenance.
Was it
Yeah,
away from the ruins?
It was to the west.
West, and the ruins
trying
is like to the north.
It's technically you would be getting slightly closer to the ruins going this way, like towards where you think it crashed, but at like an angle, so you'd probably end up about the same distance as you are currently.
Because hear me out. I'm just getting a little bit concerned considering the big ugly thing we fought yesterday, and our proximity to the ruins and how there's probably a lot more of those kind of things hanging around. And we're
Remind
just
me
gonna
again
traipse off into the forest.
what big ugly thing we fought yesterday.
There was that weird demon bug spider thing that ported from the sea, astral sea.
Oh, that was like 2 days ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it was on the way here. It was.
And then there was the plants in the
one of those
forest.
things.
There's been a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I see what you're saying.
Oh no, that was such a long night. I feel like it's been weeks, so my memory's a little foggy.
Yeah, I think it's being near the ruins. I think it messes with your brain. You know.
Or maybe you're losing your touch, Panda. Getting a little bit old. Ooh.
I mean, it is about time for a midlife crisis coming up soon, I guess.
What does a total midlife crisis look like? Buy a new shell, wax it up, paint it red.
No.
Put some flame decals on it.
Now, flame decals does sound kind of cool.
New
Yeah.
master stripes. I guess that's kind of what you do to our shoes anyway.
Sort of,
We
yeah.
are getting distracted. We should pick an option.
Well,
And
we're
at
talking-
least walk and talk.
Oh well, I mean, we're going to the ruin or the meteor. I thought we already decided. I've decided
Okay.
in my head that I want to go there. I
think
was
we should
really
go.
hoping you guys would also want to go. I want to look at it.
I am very curious.
I'm
Wherever
curious.
you want to go, I'll follow.
I
Yeah.
would like to check it out purely because I don't want to leave something that could be dangerous behind us when we're heading into more danger.
Yeah, I agree.
I just don't want to, end up, if that's some scary thing, to get caught between that and Lyslin home. That seems like the worst.
I mean, it's only
It-
from space. How scary could it
We
be?
could.
I just really want to look at the
We
space
can
rock.
gain an ally.
What do you know what's up there? I don't know anything that's up there.
Or the rocks.
with space rocks and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah. How
Maybe
dangerous
things
could
like
a rock
this.
be?
I like put out my
Plenty of
blue
dangerous
flame
things.
dagger, and I'm like, because yeah, this is space. This is cool. Maybe this is more space.
Space is cool.
Let's go.
I'm not a big fan, but
Have you ever been?
Have you?
Well, no, I'm just not a big fan of all
Insight
that, of
check.
that moon stuff. It's not really my thing.
Make an insight check.
Ah, dang, they're figuring out my true backstory.
An alien.
I'm actually from space. I'm actually a Githyanki.
Ooh.
But no, your insight successfully determines that I am not, in fact, from space.
Dang.
Listen, there's a lot of
On
things you
theory.
haven't
Or
told
am
us.
I? No, I'm not. I'm
So-
not from
Oh, boy.
this.
at the very least, Bender and Vesper start walking off west into the forest.
Yep. Me and my
I
fellow
agree.
bro, we side by side.
Space, yeah.
I do sigh in disappointment as I realize this means going off the path and through the forest again. But I trek on
I dramatically
nevertheless.
trail after everyone. Fine.
Do you remember last time we were in the forest? We found beef.
Are we
So you
taking
know-
beef with us, by the way? I assume yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll give beef some pats. All 3 heads.
Oh.
Equal.
Just
unit.
I find a stick on the ground and throw it and stop playing fetch for this game.
All right.
just for me, a beef is a 3-headed dog, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
No, it's
I
like
don't know why you're bringing that up. It's very normal.
How,
Pretty normal.
3-headed.
Three-headed
how
puppy.
big?
Like German Shepherd colored.
It would be German Shepherd in like
Color,
in
yeah.
like face shape, but not in color. It's all
Oh,
black
oh.
in color.
Oh, all black.
Okay. Cool.
The heads
all
do
along
have
the
different
way,
personalities.
we'll
Some
just-
of them are nicer than others.
Yeah.
Or more.
I wrote
All the
down
way.
angry head, curious head, energetic head.
I feed all of the heads some beef jerky.
Yeah, Raven will just be playing with beef along the way.
Hey,
You know,
I check my beef jerky supplies.
you are almost out.
What have you been stealing, my beef jerky? Seems to all have disappeared.
I
I think
think I
that's you
still
getting
have like
snacky.
3 weeks of beef jerky in my bag.
I think that's you getting snacky, Zitzy. I feel like every time I look over, I see you snacking on some beef jerky.
That is statistically improbable.
Where do you put it all?
That
Do you really
doesn't
want to
mean
know?
it's not true.
No.
Good answer.
So as you trek through this forest, it quickly becomes pretty dense. Not quite to the density that you're at half speed moving through here. You imagine if you come here at like a different time of year, like winter, it would probably be a lot harder. You are getting further and further north.
Mm-hmm.
What's the marching
How's the
order?
weather?
I think me
Uh,
and Vesper
pretty
in
clear.
front and Slice in the back.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
I'd
feeling
say-
behind again.
I'd say
Yeah, the
very
city
lightly
slickers
cloudy.
are at the back.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
playing
in the
fetch,
middle
so
then,
I
suppose.
keep getting distracted.
That's Bender and who in front?
Me, Vespa.
Right, both of you make perception checks.
Oh, I'm so good. Go.
First real roll of the campaign, and that is good. Perception, did you say? 23.
23.
I
Big
rolled a natural
ol'
19.
Big old 6 for me.
Right, big 6. Cool. As you're coming through, around noon, Vesper, as you're coming through, you occasionally hear just like or see woodland creatures moving. With the 23, you notice they're moving more in your direction, like towards you than away from you. Just a small thing. But as you're around noon, you hear more rustling further off in the distance in the forest.
There's a lot of rustling. Things seem to be coming towards us rather than going away from where we're headed. Should maybe be careful from here. Keep beef nearby. Let's maybe try and be a bit quieter. I'm gonna.
You hear it. Yeah. It
I was
is.
gonna sneak up and see if I can get a bit of a better view ahead.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Ooh. 27.
27.
Yeah.
You feel pretty hidden.
Rogues, man.
Yeah. Do love rogues.
As you sneak through, careful,
Any
like
sign of this distance is just erased.
you're careful where you step to not step on any like leaves or twigs as you move through darting back and forth like on outstretched roots on the ground. And as you come closer, you hear it is heavier footsteps. It sounds like the sounds you've been making as you've been trekking through the forest as a group.
Mhm.
And as you get closer, you hear voices. One says, "Margot, we should really turn around. We're not finding it." "Shut up, all right? It's around here somewhere. We saw it pass right over our heads. It's gotta be."
Mm-hmm. Do I recognize any of these voices?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna signal to the group to come forward a bit and be like, "I think there are other people searching for this thing."
Bandits? Maybe
Makes
they're just
sense.
forest
Potential-
people.
Potential enemies, just be ready. Just keep. But they might look to fight us if we encroach on the moon rock.
Is there any sort of treasure that could fall from a falling meteorite?
There's only one way to find out, and I'm not gonna pull out my dagger actually because it glows. I'm gonna approach, sneak forward with the group
I
towards.
will motion for Beef
Okay.
to come close to
I
me.
I will change my clothes. I'll also try to sneak forward a bit to investigate, but first I'm gonna change my clothes to be like a ghillie suit. So I'm just like I'm one with the trees.
Okay. I'm gonna give you +2 to your stealth check for that.
Nice.
Sure.
Are we all sneaking?
Oh yeah, I'll sneak. Do we have
I think-
do we have sneak assistance?
Yes, I will cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
All right.
Okay. So with the
So that adds +10 for everybody.
Plus 10.
so with the bonus, that's a 29.
All
I
right.
only rolled a 10. Sorry.
Am I rolling a new check?
With the
Yeah.
Okay.
with the bonus for me, that's a 13.
Rolling a check.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Sorry, maths is hard. With the +10, that's a 36.
Cool.
28.
50. All right.
Slice got a 14, but I got a 25.
All right. Yeah, you all feel pretty fucking in.
That's a good
I'm not gonna
spell.
do the math on that. But
Plus
Does
10.
Beef need-
pretty
does Beef
great.
need to- Does Beef need to make a stealth check?
I'm gonna say yeah.
I probably shouldn't have asked, but
Who's rolling for beef?
I rolled for Beef. You got a with a +10. That's a 25.
Oh yeah.
sneaky dog. Let's
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, sneaky puppy.
I'm gonna take levels in a row.
I imagine
Go
he's just imitating Zitzi, just creeping along.
As Raven casts a spell, these shadows coalesce and then kind of gather underneath your feet. Then as you walk, they muffle the sounds of you walking.
Hmm.
You come through the forest. Are you moving in the direction of this walking or around it?
Pincer maneuver. Two go left, two go right.
I'd be following Vesper's lead.
I'm gonna say we should keep going like parallel to it, like kind of going around, rather than going directly towards it. If that makes sense.
Cut him
Okay,
off.
so you're just heading in the same direction but away?
Well, like if like the walking
distance?
was like kind of, so we're still heading towards like west where we think the meteorite is, but trying to not walk directly towards the sounds that we're hearing. If that makes sense.
How much of a distance do you keep? Because you're the one leading here.
Like 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
It's pretty close, but all right.
Creeping next to him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know.
At 20 feet, yeah, you get a look at this group. You see it is about 7 people.
Oh shit. Okay.
And they are dressed in pretty nice armor. Most of them in like fairly well-kept leathers. And then one, you see it is a woman with cropped blonde hair, and she is just wearing full plate mail.
Ready
She's making a lot of noise as she comes through here. Make a perception check.
12.
12. You do see a patch, but you can't make it out from this distance.
But it's definitely not like, I mean, like Empire wear.
It is not reminiscent of the
Doesn't look like
Republic's
Legionnaire.
sort of.
Oh, yeah. Republic, that's the government. Yep.
Okay. And does it look like they're kind of like rushing forward, trying to like?
They're marching, but not like at a major pace.
Okay.
They're kind of just looking around as they go.
Okay. I think we should just keep quiet and keep kind of tracing them, you know, like following them, but trying to stay hidden from the group. If that makes sense.
Okay. You trace them. Okay. How long do you trace them for?
Does it look like once I guess don't know, for a while, unless we have any other ideas of where we might find the meteorite landing. If there's nothing that like gives us any.
Do they seem like they're going in the right direction?
They seem like they were going in vaguely the right direction. It looks like your paths would have crossed at some point, and you're pretty certain you were going in the right direction, so it looks like they maybe were going slightly off kilter.
I'll like mention that to Vesper.
Okay. Would we be able to kind of like wait for a moment and let them head off and then continue going on the path that we were taking to avoid like directly confronting them, but get past them?
You can try. So,
I think that's the best option.
Right. You wait for attempt to pick like a good moment to wait for them, and eventually tell everyone to hold. You watch as they continue marching past. You see one of them, another woman, just kind of looks around and says, "It just feels like we're being watched, you know?" But they continue on. Off into the distance. And they're gone.
Oh.
It took everything within me to not pull a prank on her. Let's keep
Maybe
going.
we should have said hi. They could have been nice.
I don't know, but it's not worth the risk with the people we've met out here.
They might have information.
I have a feeling that most of Hemliarvard people around here are probably bandits, I guess.
They didn't look like bandits.
Yeah. So I'm scared to trust people around here, so I mean, we don't know who is paid off by Lace. You know.
There's not any other like towns around here at all. Here,
as far as towns, the closest would be far still.
Yeah, like it would. It's not. This doesn't seem like some town guard patrol, or like.
Yeah, it's like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we're the closest thing to us is the ruins, which you know are very bandity right now.
Well, keep on our path.
We should keep an eye out, though. I imagine
Right.
the big glowy rock attracted everyone who could see it.
Yeah.
I mean, there were like 10 of them, and they said they couldn't see it. What hope have we got?
We're a lot better at what we do.
Oh, that is
We
a
are-
good point.
We are all very amazing, very talented.
Yeah, we're so good at everything. Like,
It's true.
amazing.
We are
It's
kind
like,
of
You know what's
amazing.
really cool? How we came first in that arena competition because we were like the best and so good at it. That was
Yeah,
the
it
best
was
part.
amazing. Yeah, exactly. It was entirely talent. That's why
And we
we
found
came
that
first.
serial
We
killer
found
first time without trying, which was amazing, astounding.
I mean,
Easy.
we took care of that guy pretty easily. Honestly, it wasn't scary at all.
We
And
found it.
nothing went wrong at all.
Yep. No
Everyone was left in one piece,
We-
and it was great.
How's your hand, by the
1,000
way,
yards stare.
Zitzi?
We single-handedly took care of him.
That was a good one, Raven. It's very good. Very good. Just wait till this hand gets full strength, Raven. It's gonna whoop your ass.
So, Zitzi, calm down. You're stick to magic, maybe.
Oh,
Right, Bender, next time you need some inspiration, I will just look the other way.
Oh, all right. Next time you need dragged out of a potion shoved into your damn mouth, I'll probably support it. And I'm a nice guy.
Come on, guys. Let's stay friends for now, at least, so we can stab Laislyn home. Just.
We're not stabbing her. We're putting her in chains and taking her back to the Republic.
You can put someone in chains, take them back to the Republic, and stab them. It is possible for all of these things to happen.
We don't get paid if we do that, though.
I didn't say kill her. I just said stab her.
Those things you
Just-
stab die.
I mean, you got stabbed.
It's a non-lethal
Yeah,
stab.
A friendly
It's a
stab.
heart.
I'm pretty good at knowing how to
Friendship
stab to not kill someone. Well, I could figure it out. I'm sure. Can't be
I
that
guess if you stab her in both knees or ankles, she won't die. She'll just not be able to run away while we make sure she gives us all the information she has
Yeah.
in very friendly terms.
We'll call that Plan C.
Okay. What's plan A?
Raven just takes two large steps back from Zitzi.
You don't need ankles or knees, really, if you think about it.
I mean,
Or hands.
Or I am now sulking. This is a status effect.
this is quite pointed.
Is this damage?
It's too
Is this damage over time?
Yeah. Yeah, every time it's literally you've heard the phrase glaring daggers. Every time I look at any of you, you take -1 HP.
I'm feeling the emotional damage. Okay.
That never heals. So as you continue on, you trek for a while. You take like an hour rest in the middle of the day and continue on. And you're getting now past the point that you're only able to continue on because Venter's good shoes. And
I love those good shoes.
no sign of it quite yet.
do you notice any?
You get to about the 9.5 hour mark of your travel. And I'll use your previous perceptions. Vesper, you just see off in the distance this faint orange glow.
Do you see that? I think well, you found something. If you look over
What?
there.
I was looking at
it's
space.
nearing- It's nearing sunset, so the stars are just starting to come out.
I look at the stars.
No. If you look over there, just right there.
Oh,
Is a
that
little
looks
orange glow. That's,
interesting. Is it
Yeah.
like a
That's the sun,
fire?
isn't it?
No,
I don't know.
the sun
maybe.
sets in the. Well, the sun does set in the west. Maybe it is the sun. I don't know.
Once
But if the sun is setting,
Once it's
what if
pointed out to you, Raven, it does look like a fire. You are intimately familiar.
It just looks like a fire. It could be a camp. I guess.
Might be caused by the meteorite too. I imagine it hit. I mean, we felt it hit.
Yeah.
Or
Is there
someone's
any
committed
other,
a
like,
murder and it's burning the evidence. We should go find out.
Is
Is there like any
Possibility.
other damage around, or is there just the fire?
You see like flat
Is there
trees?
any what?
Any other like damage around, like broken trees?
From this distance, you can't tell yet.
I'm just saying, we've been walking
How
for a while.
far away was it?
It's probably 400 to 500 feet off.
I'm just saying, this is the first like thing we've seen for a few hours. It's definitely something.
Let's definitely check it out. Yeah.
Well, we're heading this way anyway. It's just I
Keep
can't
going.
see anything else from here. It just looks like a flame.
Right. You head closer to this, and eventually you come upon what looks to be a clearing, but it doesn't look like a natural clearing. You can see there are indeed flattened trees, and at the center of where these trees have flattened to make this clearing, you see there is indeed a crater about 25 feet across. You can't see the bottom of it from this angle, and you can see that in this clearing is the beginnings of a forest fire. There are 3 or 4 trees currently engulfed in flame. And it is just about starting to spread.
Cool. Raven will go
That's not
around
good.
to the best of her ability, try and bring those flames down.
Okay, yeah. It takes you quite a while with your control flames, but you do... you watch as she goes to one tree and begins concentrating, and the flames flicker and turn green, and then begin to diminish,
It's getting dark anyway.
extinguish.
That is a very powerful trick.
I'll pull out my lantern of revealing. Just really for the light more than
All
anything
right.
else.
Okay. Can you post what Lantern of Revealing does for me real
Let's
quick?
see invisible things. But otherwise, it's like a lantern.
Yeah,
There you
curious what the thing is.
And here, it is there.
Okay.
I just probably pulled it out when I was getting dark because I don't have any kind of dark vision anyway. So
For sure. And there's this crater ahead of you. Raven is taking care of the fires. What do the rest of you do?
how far is the crater from us?
It's about, say, 90 feet.
90 feet. Okay.
Is this what we came here for?
I mean, looks like it. Here, I will. I'll just cast detect magic and walk towards it.
Okay. All right. Walk towards it. Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk with him.
Okay. Welcome to the edge of this crater and peer down into it. And you see a meteorite. It's about the size of a microwave and made of...
Do we know what a microwave is?
You don't. That's more for you guys.
It's a microwave.
That's for the players, not the player characters. In 500 years, you'll know what a microwave is.
Or if we go outside of our time continuum bubble that we're stuck in. Any second now!
You can't hide the truth from us, really.
It really is a microwave, isn't it?
You look down. It's made of this dark gray, almost black metal, and it is porous in some spots. And it's sitting there at the bottom of this 25-foot across crater. And you also see it has this faint blue glow around it, like an aura.
Is it?
It's kind of surrounding
Is
it.
it magic?
It does ping your detect magic. You don't get a school off of it. It's just kind of faintly magical.
Does it feel like a similar glow to like the dagger that I have and the like moon lasers and stuff that we've seen?
Not quite. It is a deeper blue.
Not
Okay.
moon lasers.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
Is it like steaming? No, or is it
Um,
like it look? If does it look like if I would touch it,
weirdly
it would
enough,
hurt?
Weirdly enough, it is not steaming.
And how deep down is the crater?
About 20 feet down.
Okay.
Start making my way closer.
Maybe not that deep. Maybe 15.
I'm gonna.
It's like but it is like a swimming pool, I'd say, about.
Okay.
You know what that is either.
I'm gonna gather a bunch of twigs and branches, and I'm gonna cast Tiny Servant. And
Okay.
so as you see before you, this bundle of twigs in my hand, suddenly all of them sprout hands and legs and little appendages, and begin running down the crater towards the object. I just want to see what happens.
It's this
Just
little
get close.
cartoonish army of twigs just kind of marching down in unison.
Oh, we can see
And as they
these.
reach the bottom, what do you have them do?
I want them all to get as close as they can, and then I want them all to like touch it and see what happens.
Okay. They all kind of surround this meteorite. It's a strange scene. It's kind of like weirdly cultish in a way, as they kind of all surround this meteorite and put their little cartoon appendages on it. What is?
I think it has a
Let me
one
look
hit
something
point.
up real quick.
Yeah, I'm picturing in my head like that episode of SpongeBob where all of the creatures they go and just they eat SpongeBob's house. They just
Okay.
stick their straws in the pineapple.
I'm almost like imagining
That's what I'm seeing in my head.
like the Howl's Moving Castle scene where there's like the dancing people figures, and then a meteorite in the middle.
I was thinking like Spirited Away, the little coal sprites. They're like,
Mm.
Right.
Watch that.
The watches they place their hands upon this meteorite, and the bluish glow that is on it kind of briefly surrounds and covers them, and they are briefly just glowing this same blue glow, and then it recedes back into the meteorite, and it is still glowing blue.
Just took all the magic power.
Hmm.
Is it still
Huh.
magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of washed over them, like this weird magic wave,
and
and
they're
then
still fine.
doesn't seem to have affected them at all.
Well, I'm down to go touch it. I'll
What's
start
their
walking.
strength?
Okay.
I'll stop. Raven will stop Bender. Just first let me try something, and I'll summon my wildfire spirit, and then send it down as well to investigate. And
Well, if
touch
we're
it
just
and see
sending
what-
things down, sure.
see what
Slice, go
happens.
take a look too.
Jesus. Okay.
All
You
the
all
pets.
sent your pets down as well.
Don't send beef.
Sure.
Not beef, not
Watch
beef.
the twinklings.
I can't fix beef. I can fix slice.
Oh, that reminds me. When we get the chance, we need to make a little collar for beef. You know, so
Sure, Sebastian can do that.
Yeah, it's a Sebastian thing. I could make like a metal chain, kinda.
not right now. See, we've got.
I'm not good
Depends
with
on the
leather.
material. I mean,
One of
colors
us-
are usually more of a leather thing. I'm
Yeah.
not a big
Yeah.
leather guy.
Leather is really like the thing that between me and Sebastian we don't do. It's kind of weird. It's like a small gap in our
Yeah, I'm
skill
not really.
set.
I'm like a fabrics guy. I'm
Yeah,
not really
I'm
a
like
leather
I'm like a
guy.
metal guy, so
Leather's not really my
I can do
thing.
wood too. Metal and wood, solid things.
I think it's
Sure, between you, we can work it out.
Uh,
I'm sure we can find a pet
Consider
shop.
a
I could
hybrid
work with
metal
leather a little bit, but
yeah, I mean,
fabric collar.
So you send Slice and your wildfire spirit down into this crater.
I could make him dog
They both
tags.
touch this meteorite. Slice with a little robotic hand, and your wildfire spirit just kind of places. What does your wildfire spirit look like? I've forgotten.
It's basically a figure of a humanoid made out of branches, just wreathed in flame.
Right. So it places its flaming hand onto it, and you watch as the same thing happens. This blue glow spreads up their arms, over their bodies, and recedes back into the meteorite.
Well, that sounds fun. I'm gonna go.
Did I sense if it like got hurt or anything, or?
I would say
I'll ask Slice if it hurt.
Slice just kind of shakes now.
It seems fine. I start trundling down towards it.
Okay.
Wait, does this mean Slice canonically knows what pain is?
In the
That's a dark.
abstract.
That's kind of that's
It's
It's one of the
unfortunate.
only things that Slice knows. Feeling nervous about this.
Yeah, if nobody stops me, I'm just going to reach out and touch it.
Okay. You reach out and put your hand on the meteorite. You watch as this blue glow begins to ascend up, and it stops right at your finger. And you look down, and it is stopped right where your ring of mind shielding is resting.
Ooh. That's fun. Hey, it can like, I think it can read minds. I'm gonna
Huh.
look at the meteorite and be like, "Are you alive?" And just say that to it.
Probably a good job Bender went down there.
Are you talking to a rock?
I think
You
he's
just
talking to
are
a
you
rock
just
guy.
saying that?
I'm
or-
just saying it.
He's talking
I
to
mean,
a rock
I think
guy.
I think it when I say it. Like, you know,
He's been talking to the rock on his hand for the past week. I don't know why we're surprised.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I think we've lost our chance to judge.
Well,
But also he's talking to a rock.
does anything happen?
You're just saying that? No?
I mean, if I think it, does anything happen?
If you think it, I will ask you. The ring of mind shielding only allows telepathic communication that you allow. You allow.
Hmm. Yeah, the ring is currently invisible anyway. Sure. I will allow this.
Okay.
I'm be like, I'm gonna talk to
As
it.
soon as you have
Oh boy.
As soon as you have that thought, watch as this blue glow spreads up the rest of Bender's arm and then up his neck, up his head, and as soon as it reaches your head, you feel yourself make contact with something. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm a pro at these.
Great start. Love this.
yep.
When I say love this, I would like to be clear that I do not, in fact.
15.
15.
Can I say that upon
That's
this
what you needed.
happening, Raven will move
Yes, sir.
further down and just get ready to cast a healing spell
I'm a-
if
I'm a
it
pro.
seems like
Okay.
it's necessary.
You feel yourself make contact with this presence, this alien, strange mind. And you feel yourself perceived down to your soul, your very being. It's just judging you. You steal your will as this happens in this moment.
Is it a detecting my alignment?
Not necessarily.
Like that thing that makes you look
It-
evil. and
I'm wearing the necklace of undeath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
bad. I don't like it.
So I
Hey, Bender.
I show up as undead right now.
Bender, this is all happening in half a second in his mind.
Okay.
You get the impression that it is impressed. It recedes from your mind, and you watch as this blue glow recedes back down from Bender's head, back down his arm. As it recedes, Bender, you feel it leaves something behind. Knowledge or power, or maybe one and the same. It completely recedes back down your arm and back into this blue glow. And then you watch as this glow on the meteorite diminishes fades and recedes into the rock, and then it's just a meteorite.
I don't like
Is this Bender's Warlock arc? 'Cause I'm
Oh.
concerned.
You may learn one spell from the Warlock spell list of any level you can currently cast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cast.
There's some
Okay.
juicy ones on there.
Bender ponders. Second level. Oh. Oh. I have one idea.
Oh boy.
Do I need to determine this right now? You guys want to?
I'd say
You guys want to?
you can determine it over your long rest.
Okay.
Bender, are you okay? Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'll
It seemed to
move
like
down and just.
judge me a bit. Maybe be
Oh.
careful.
Did it tickle?
I'll try and give Bender like a check over.
It was
and
like
make sure he's okay.
if your brain got a little bit tickled, like the bottom part of your brain.
I
That's the
will.
worst sentence you've ever said to me, Bender.
It
I'm
was a
gonna
little
make
weird.
my way down the crater and then trip and fall into the rock. Probably. My shoes are heavy.
Oh no.
You trip and land on the rock. It's a little uncomfortable as it kind of like pokes your arms in some places.
Don't please
Like,
don't
Getting
hurt
off on
it.
it. Hello.
Be nice. It's an alien.
I'm not being not nice. I just want to know if it's still. Hello. And is anybody still? Is it inside you?
No, it left something. I'm still pondering. What?
Right.
Eh,
Oh, well,
I think it liked me.
what? We all like you,
You
Bender, so that
think?
makes sense.
Oh, I'm a very likable person.
That
So
is-
that does make sense.
Can we lift it?
That is true.
I'm gonna try and lift this rock.
Okay.
I'll
What's
go
your
on the other
strength?
side. I'll go on the other side and also try and assist lifting.
I'll ask the rock.
What is your strength score?
-1.
So 8.
8.
And Vesper, I think you're also at 8.
Yeah, I'm also.
Hey,
Even
you need
adding
some
your
help.
strength
I've
scores
got
together.
another 8 I can throw into the mix.
You both attempt to lift this. It does not budge an inch.
I've got a better
It
idea.
is. This is a dense material.
I
Whatever this is made
take
of.
out my flute and cast levitate.
Okay.
This
Wh-
old
how much?
chestnut.
How much weight can levitate lift?
That's a good question. 500 pounds.
500 pounds. You cast levitate, and you watch as the meteorite doesn't move.
Maybe, or just touch it and ask it what it wants to do. I mean, it's like alive. We shouldn't just be rude to someone
Well, I
that's
mean,
alive.
it would good if you did touch it. And
Or even
nothing
what it.
happened.
Ask what it is.
All right, I put my hand on it.
What are you, Rock?
What are you? Do you want to come with us? Go on an adventure?
You don't get a response.
I don't think
Are
it
you
likes
guys
us.
all
Bender.
really trying to ask questions to a rock?
Oh,
It's a special rock. It's
I
a
mean,
space
it
rock.
did sort of touch my brain. It can definitely like understand thoughts. Well, you might not want to touch it. It will know who you are.
I mean, I don't know who I am.
And I
so
say it in
maybe-
like an ominous voice.
Why do you keep making it worse?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you
like
did.
saying.
There's nothing about this situation that I like.
I'm gonna touch it again
I'm staying well away
and
from this.
say and just be like,
Yeah,
who
any-
are you?
Every time anyone touches the meteorite, I'm going to give them a check over and make sure like they are okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any long-term effects that you can tell.
Huh.
Just make a medicine check for me real quick.
Dear.
Bender, you put your hand on the rock and say that and nothing.
8.
As far as you know, it's all good.
If anyone starts feeling weird, just let me know.
Does it still show up as magical? Like that hasn't faded at all?
Your detect magic no longer picks anything up.
Oh, the magic's gone. It's just a rock now.
You have a habit of doing this, Bender, making
you-
magic rocks into just rocks.
I
So you
like
suck the magic
touching.
out as the rock.
It.
It went into your mind.
I just wanted to know what it was. Yeah, maybe.
So you're telling me you have like space rock magic within your brain, or like auras of space rocks
I
in
do.
you?
I even have a high enough charisma score to think about it even more. Well, that's actually.
Well-
Sorry, DM question. Would charisma be my spellcasting ability for the purposes of said spell?
Yeah. It counts as an artificer spell for you. I'll say. Sure.
Oh, wait. So intelligence would be the modifier. What's the spell? What's the skill modifier?
Whatever makes it easier.
I'm fine. I'm fine with either. I'm fine with either. It's just
Intelligence.
okay. Probably doesn't change. All right, I'll keep scrolling. Can I start like just looking over the rock and seeing are there any markings on it of some sort or any?
You look
carving?
around, no markings.
Writing?
It has like. Make an investigation check.
23.
23. No markings or writing of any sort. What you do pick up is it seems like it came in like pretty hot as it entered the atmosphere. There are portions that look like they are just like burned away from it, that maybe a weaker material had like broken off from. All that's left of whatever this once, it might have been larger at one point, but all that's left is just this denser metal.
Huh.
Hmm.
So it does seem like a metal though.
Yeah, it's
And it,
it's pretty fucking.
and it
It's
definitely weighs over
heavy.
500 pounds.
Is it
over
chunky?
500.
Is a chunky piece of thing?
At some point, while everyone's investigating, Raven will make her way back up to Crater and just do a quick perimeter check just to see if there's anyone or anything coming our direction.
You know what I find really
Okay.
strange?
Get a perception check.
We found this place really easy when the party we went past couldn't find it at all.
They were going through.
We're better, remember?
We're
Hmm.
smart. We're good at these things.
I have a pretty good
Okay,
nose
but-
for directions.
19.
Yes.
Okay, you're keeping an eye out. You don't see anything at the moment.
I'll just stay up there for a bit and just keep an eye.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess if there's nothing else here, might as well head back.
I mean,
Can
if
I-
we could, I really would like to at least take a piece of this back. It's space metal. That's
Okay. I mean, we could try and break something off.
Zitsy, that thing you can do that like
You have to elaborate further, Bender.
you do the woo and then there's like a thing shatter.
Yeah, I do a lot of that actually, in many different respects.
Right, but
if
you
you'd like me
could-
to do a shatter, then
If
you'll have to
we
stand
break-
pretty far back.
I mean, yeah, but like we could break the rock and then it would be pieces of rock that would preferably be more transportable.
Hmm,
My
And-
only
Also, didn't you just say that this rock was like alive and talking
No,
to
the
you?
magic's gone now. It's just a rock now.
So like the magic voice is dead, and so then we'll just
don't
blow up its
Think
body.
dead. I think it was like a piece of a larger whole.
right. And if I am cursed forever for shattering it into pieces, you're going to be the person who keeps me alive for the rest of my life.
I mean, I was expecting to be the person who keeps you alive for like the remainder of our travels together anyways. That doesn't seem like
Oh,
much longer.
Panda, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I've thought I've been doing it already. Remember, I
that's
did
very
come
sweet.
back for you and save your arm.
In a matter of yeah. Okay, everybody stand back. We'll all clear the crater. I need about 60 feet of space here.
Yeah, we'll back up.
Yeah, we'll back up to like the
Alright.
crater edge.
You crawl back out of the crater. It gets pretty steep at the edge, so you kind of have to help each other out of it a little, but well, stand out.
I stand at the edge and make it look extremely overdramatic. And I sit there sort of dramatically silhouetted, and then I clap my hands once and let out a little whistle, but you don't hear the whistle, you just see the clap. And then shatter the rock, or attempt to.
Hey, give me a roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier. See how good you shatter this rock.
Good shatter.
That's 17.
17. You do break off a few pieces of it that look like they were held together, maybe by looser material in it. It splits apart a bit. Not like doesn't like crack in half or anything. But enough of it splits off that you shaved off maybe 100 pounds.
How big are the pieces that like came off of it?
Individually, fairly small.
I run
like,
down and
fit
take a
in
couple
your
of
hand?
chunks and stuff them into my bag.
Right, they weigh down your bag pretty significantly.
How much are you putting? Are you putting 100 pounds?
No,
You're putting
it's
rocks in your bag.
a couple of small rocks, yeah. into
Okay,
my bag.
I will try to collect like 20 pounds. If, as someone who is proficient in smiths, how many pounds of metal would I need to say make a warhammer?
You'll need a
Uh,
space
oh.
hand.
A warhammer, you'd probably need about 50 pounds at least.
Space bonk.
I'll go and how's my warhammer?
I've got it in my inventory as X magic
I
meteorite.
will agree. Yeah, I'll go and grab 50 pounds of space rock.
Because you're not sure how much of this is actually usable as like a metal once you've condensed it down and refined it. So
I'll even, since this seems like outer piece instead of the cool probably inner bit, I'll be like, do it again. See if it like breaks in half.
Yeah, I have an idea. I want to try something just because it's something cool once before, and I'm gonna like pull out my dagger. I'm gonna aim it at the meteorite. I'm gonna shoot a moonbeam into the.
Oh boy. This is a choice.
Space
Okay.
plus
Well
space.
out of the way of this, Dranak.
I'm
Well,
like,
I'll get
out of
you
the
out of the way.
I'm out of the crater, but I am looking over the edge, very intrigued.
I mean, last time we.
I would say
Big
just
fan
roll
of
the
this.
just roll the damage for this. I
Big-
would say.
Big fan of this idea. Space plus space. Very
Hey, look.
into it.
Last time we shot a space laser at a thing, something cool happened. So
No, yeah, Bender is like on you, like that is a great idea.
really good roll on that. That was a 18. Or
18. You shoot your moonbeam into this rock, and it does break off a few more pieces. Nothing else.
it's worth a shot. I mean, I guess nothing happened.
But I guess just for my like knowledge of, I'll probably grab 100 pounds right now. But for my knowledge of stuff, like this seems
Yeah.
like, you know, I have enough to forge with, I guess.
Yeah. You've collected enough to forge with, sure.
And so this is space metal, space rock.
I'll say space rock for now, because you'd have to spend some time with it to determine what exactly this is made of
I'm
as far as metals go. But
happy to hang
I'll
out
just
with
put-
that.
space metal.
space.
My favorite genre of music.
I'm just gonna throw out like a great club out of my bag. Then I think I've probably used some rations. Oh wait, I have skill. Oh, that Legionnaire's armor. I'm just gonna dump the Legionnaire's armor.
Okay, you just throw the Legionnaire's armor
you
into the
just see me reach
crater.
in my bag and just like rip out some Legionnaire's armor and like throw out a great club.
So the next person who
Just
discovers
making
this, they're
room.
going to see the meteor there, a great club, and then some Legionnaire's armor.
I think someone got fucking killed. Yeah, they think someone just got fucking.
There's nobody. I'm pretty sure there's still blood on this armor.
It probably is.
And then I'll pull out. Do we still need this tent?
I don't know. You never know when a tent's useful, but I mean.
We'll keep the tent. I'm gonna throw out. I just start throwing out torches. Why do I have 30 torches?
If you keep insulting me, I won't allow you inside my hut. So you should probably keep the tent.
Oh, well, it's a
Just in
two-person
case.
tent, so I can at least have a friend with me.
Hmm.
If it's a friend, it can be your rock.
Hmm.
It's apparently talking to you.
I probably won't try to talk to it more. Probably.
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 You have a track record of
Probably.
talking to rocks.
That's a
You
ring.
don't
It's not a rock.
feel-
And there is a person inside of it, to be fair.
don't
You
fill
do
us
have a
with
track record of
confidence,
talking
Bender.
to rocks.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, the question is, it's quite late. Should we sleep around here and then head back in the morning?
We could see whoever else shows up. That'd be interesting.
Do you think it's safe to sleep near the death magic
I-
rock of
No, I
Ethan
don't
to
trust
people?
sleeping near this thing. I feel much better making some distance from this.
Can
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, let's camp near it. Maybe someone else might show up too. Would be able to gather more information, especially if we like hide. We make it the dome look like a dirt mound or something.
Oh, will we? Why do you
If
make the
this
tent like a
thing-
dirt mound?
I didn't
If this
say you weren't
thing
very
entered
talented,
your-
Zitzi.
If this thing tickled your brain, as you said, if we sleep, if there's anything left, I don't know.
Well, I'm thinking about that other
Not
group
comfortable.
that might show up. Might be able to figure out who the heck they are. If they're around and don't think we're around, we could like listen in. We'd stay in the
There's
dome.
the
not against staying
potential-
here.
There's the potential we get into another fight,
All right, I guess.
which would be
I'm
kind
not
of
against-
inconvenient.
I think
I'm not
I'd
against
get back
staying
in
here
the
as a
magic.
lookout.
how much?
It's just sleeping. here.
How far away could we get away anyway? Like from, like with this amount of travel we have left.
If you got any more than if you walked for any more than 10 minutes, you'd be pushing exhaustion. It's pretty late. But you could get further if you wanted.
We're just gonna camp on the outskirts of the clearing.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying we
Look-
camp like right next to it. I'm saying like over there, and then like if anyone shows up, we'll see them. We'll just keep watch, but we won't like talk to them. Quiet.
We should definitely keep watches. Let's
Yeah.
have someone sometimes. Just in case.
Okay. So you begin setting up camp a small ways away from this crater.
There's just a giant
Yep.
piece of Legionnaire's armor, like 20 torches and a great club next to the face
Mhm.
rock.
Mhm.
You know, it better not bite us that these people are gonna find the Legionnaire's armor, and then there's gonna be some extra beefy Legionnaire armor bandits to fight. I'm just saying.
It's just scale mail. The lady already had full plate anyway. I am keeping the 2-person tent though, because it's the threatening to get me out of the dome.
No, it's going to turn out that this group is like an elite, elite army people from the Marble Republic, and then they see dead legionnaires next to us and tracks leading us back to where we're sleeping.
Oh, tracks, right. We should take care of those. And I just start sweeping.
Make a survival check.
Good.
If I see Bender doing this, can I
Natural
assist?
20, so 24.
Never mind.
You sweep up the ground pretty good.
I roll my eyes as if
It's like we were never even here. Well, that was
And
fun.
I assume you put up your dome, Sitsi?
Yeah. But I make it look like the opposite of what Bender suggested earlier with like mud and sticks and stuff. I make it like bright orange and blue.
Okay.
I'm just saying, maybe we be subtle here.
What was that? Subtle. What does that mean?
Like low key.
Oh, okay. 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 And I just think about it. Just sit there contemplating it for a while.
If people come into the clearing, they will probably notice the orange and blue dome.
Yeah, exactly. And then we make new friends.
There are friends.
Eh,
Can't
sure,
argue
why
with
not?
that.
Fair enough.
There are also maybe
I
enemies.
will put you in charge of the friend making.
As you should.
It's pretty good at
I
that.
think that was the general plan.
Everybody does like Zitzi, it's true.
Yeah, everyone likes Tsitsi.
I'm giving you all the the eyes right now. Like, what do you want? What are you trying to say here?
Oh, what?
Insight check.
Thanks for breaking off some space rock for me. I wonder how many things could I make with this? I just start playing with the space rock.
Okay.
And I'll slowly make the hut more camouflaged. Make it blend in. It's quite artistic, actually, the way I do it. Kind of like... I almost like paint the trees behind it onto the front of the dome so it just looks like a natural part of the forest.
All right. For sure. Give me a dexterity check for that real quick.
17 again.
Pretty deful. Sure. Do you begin settling in for the night? What's the sleeping arrangement like here?
I will be sleeping deeply, so I probably won't take a watch unless people want me to. But the lights will be up.
I can take first watch.
I passive perception.
Yeah, I'll take a second watch.
I tell
Right.
people I'll take the third watch, but instead I'll cast Tiny Servant once more on a bunch of twigs and make them go and watch for me. Just tap me if you say
Okay.
anything.
Delegation. I respect it.
Working smart, not hard.
When's Beef gonna take his turn? Come on, pull your weight. There's 3 of them. They can each take one
Slice.
shift.
Slice will walk over to your tiny servant. Kind of give a little wave of acknowledgement. Just look at us
Yeah.
both sleeping instead of taking our watch.
I've never seen twigs roll their eyes before.
Slice,
My twigs are friendly, they just do a little dance.
your unseen servant gets the impressions like, those guys, huh?
Alright, so as the rest of you sleep, Raven, give me a perception check on your watch.
13.
13. You look out into the night. Nothing. You kind of glance over at the wildfire you helped stop. Feel a little sense of pride at that. And your watch comes to an end. Jasper, give me a perception check.
13.
13. You look out. Nothing. Your watch comes to a close.
I go to wake up Azitzi because she said she'd be on third watch. I'm like,
Mm. Mm. What is wrong? The twigs? The twigs? Is the twig still there?
I don't know what you mean. Where?
You watch as Vesper's looking at you, a twig just kind of like reaches around from behind her and waves at you.
Oh, what are you back at? I see. Okay.
Oh, roll over.
Sleep well.
All right. What's the passive perception of these little boys? Any servants? Oh boy. Okay. They have 10 wisdom and no bonus to perception. So
Is like a 16.
slice is 16.
Yeah,
Jesus.
they buffed it when they republished. It's
Give me a
Or no, it's
perception check for slice.
15. Yeah, it's a +5 now. I rolled a 19 plus, so 24.
24.
Pretty good.
Double check that. If you want. I forgot that calculation. Yeah, so that. It's my proficiency bonus times 2 is the perception modifier.
And
Yeah.
what command have you given Slice, by the way?
Just like keep it, if you see any like thing moving, like besides like woodland creatures type stuff, but like if you see anything unusual, essentially like wake me up or whoever else is on watch.
Cool.
That'd be like the general like kind of watch command is like, hey, if you see something, just wake us up.
See something, say something.
Right.
Yeah.
Morning comes. The 5 of you wake up.
Random other question: is this a once per day, or does it use a spell slot? Learn a spell.
Oh, what?
The warlock spell.
I'd say it's just part of your spell list now.
Okay.
Is this dark magic?
In the morning, I'll do a checkup on everyone again, just make sure that we're all good.
I'll convene with my twig friends.
Okay.
You see me
Kind of
sitting
sit in a circle and they kind of
just like looking at them all.
mm-hmm.
I'm just doing my good old morning yoga, stretching, doing keeping limber.
And the day is yours.
Okay. I will. Yeah.
I guess we should head back, see if Amber's found out anything. And do you think it's worth checking in with her today as we're heading out? The stone.
I toss the stone to Vesper.
I'll catch the stone, and I'm gonna. Beep, beep. Good morning, Amber.
Morning.
How was the day before? Anything to report?
Mixed successes.
You don't sound alright.
And it was just a long night. I did some scouting over the ruins. I've got a little more to do today. But we've set up camp outside the ruins, which isn't exactly what we were looking for, but you'll see when you get here.
We'll be back ASAP.
All right. Oh, over and out.
And
Bye.
anything else?
So I sent some kisses down the phone before I hang it up.
She does not respond to those.
Just saying. She will eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
she
if we just
appreciates-
keep trying,
Yeah.
we'll get through to her.
I think she'll love me one day.
How's
Yes.
Amber? Good.
She seemed, said mixed successes. She didn't seem it's a long day.
Oh, let's head out.
Yeah, let's just head back as quick as we can. I say.
Yeah.
We should just.
We'll head out at let's say a fast pace.
Well, we should be careful. We know that there are people around. Still, we should still not be too hasty.
Normal pace.
Yeah.
All right, at a normal pace. As you're walking through the forest, you notice Beef, especially you, Raven, just kind of occasionally kind of look behind you and ruff! And turn around and keep going.
I'll sort of go up to him and like pet him and try and calm him down, and I'll look back.
Okay, give me
See if I can
an animal handling check and a perception check.
For animal handling is a 17, and perception is a 11.
Right. You are successful at calming Beef down. He like arms his 3 heads kind of lay into your arms a little, and he seems a little less anxious. You can tell he's still a little like antsy,
Mm-hmm.
calming down. But you look out into the forest behind and nothing.
I'll cast speak with animals, and then I'll just. What is everything okay? What did you see? What happened?
A thing. Feeling a thing.
I'll convey that to the group.
What
You
kind
probably just
of
want
May
to
thing?
be
want to watch
checking.
our backs.
Is it? I'll ask Beef if it's the people from yesterday, because I think he saw those people.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Is it the other people from yesterday?
I don't know. Thing.
Or he says he saw a thing.
Well, I mean, I feel like
Beef's pretty smart. He knows the difference between humans and things. That's quite worrying, actually.
Yeah, but we don't need to turn back into it. Just keep an eye, be careful, and keep heading
Yeah,
forward.
I'll just say to Beef, do you keep an eye out for us and let us know if you see anything else?
Is it close or near?
Yeah.
Ask Beef if it's close or far.
Is it close to us or far from us?
Feels like close.
Hmm.
Feels like close.
Also far.
And also far.
Wherever you are,
Beef, you gotta
Do you
work
know
on
what
your
close
words.
and far means?
us, all encompassing.
Think so.
Let's just keep our heads on a swivel for today.
And
Yeah. Thing.
I'm just gonna look back and I'm like, if I see anything.
Just with your turtle eyes. Make a perception
Your
check.
total eyes see.
Now that you asked that, I want to pull out
Turtle eyes.
pull out the lantern and look.
All right, you pull out the lantern.
Suspicious person.
Nothing.
As we're walking, I'll keep just walking normally and then suddenly turning. Like, trying to catch anything out. Just like...
Okay.
Since seeing that he keeps looking around, just like here, this will let you see more things. I'll just hand you the lantern.
Huh.
All right.
Well, then they'll know I'm looking for them. Hold the lantern tentatively.
You can see invisible things
Okay.
now. Well, we can all see invisible things, really, but
Within 60 feet, I think.
yes, no, yes, no, 30. Because it's the bright light can see the invisible things.
I see. Not picking up anything. You are burning oil in the middle of the day.
I can make more.
Burning the midday oil.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's nothing.
I am
Don't worry
sure.
about it.
Yeah. I'll just give Beef extra head pats as we.
Thought you were gonna say you were gonna
Oh.
give Beef extra beef.
No, just keep trying to keep them more,
Sure.
comfortable as we're traveling.
Well, if anything's behind us, it'll get Zitsy first. So
Hey.
Right.
Isn't Slice behind us? So.
yeah,
Slices it's
but
better.
nothing ever attacks Slice. It's fine.
Oh.
She's in
I
shape
can
as a
attack
person.
Slice. I can attack Slice if you'd like.
I'd rather you didn't. Well, Zitsy would have to repair him. So really, you're just making
And
more work
that
for her.
is a lot of effort.
And I would never want to put you through there. Cool.
Exactly.
Slice does appreciate it, though.
Mhm.
That's why he's always
I give-
walking by you.
Yeah, that's the reason.
So you also tend to get stabbed a lot.
Oh, well, I don't like this. You were the first one to be stabbed, so there.
I've gotten better
Yeah.
at not getting stabbed, so
But you do need to be careful because we are heading into fight. There's a lady who stabbed you and is notorious for stabbing you.
Yeah.
I'll just like hold up my shield and be like, she can try now.
About midday, you come to a small hill. And you see at the top of this hill some figures that you quickly recognize as Ember Ovette and the Knights.
None of them are Doras, right? That was just the person we met in the woods.
Yeah. And Amber sees you approach, and she heads down the hill, and you made it.
Of course.
Find anything at the space rock?
Space Rock. I'll show her one.
It sure is a space rock. Oh. Come with me.
You can keep it if you want. Not many people have Space Rock. I've got a lot more rocks.
And she tucks it into her bag and starts heading back up the hill, motioning for you to follow.
99
Yeah.
pounds of Space Rock now.
Head up with her.
And 1 friendship gained.
How bad is it?
Well, and you crest over the top of the hill, and you see ruins. It would have once been a metropolis, not quite the size of Marble City, but probably at its height, you would guess anywhere between 80 to 120,000 people living here. And it is now just a destroyed city. You see, the first thing that catches your eye is that in what would have been like the downtown of this city, there are these like very, very tall buildings, like upwards of 30 stories tall towers, kind of like a almost modern high-rise look to it. In other parts, there's just like destroyed buildings. In the north of the city, you can see it's just ash. It's this huge ash pile.
Did we see buildings that tall in Marble City? I mean, besides the Wizard Spire, I'm sure was that tall, but like...
Besides the spire, nothing quite that tall.
Okay, so this is like... Oh, that's some tall buildings. Like,
Jesus.
Was anyone else more expecting, just like a church ruin or not an entire city's worth of ruins? Because I was definitely not expecting that.
I feel like I knew what it
We knew it was we knew it was a city. I didn't
Well-
expect it to be like this tall of a city.
It's like sometimes you know what something is, but then you look at it, you're like, damn. It's like that. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I did some scouting.
What did you find out?
I spotted out some areas of the city. There's the south side and the western side. They seem to be just your typical ruins. Nothing interesting going on there. I saw a little more activity in the west than the south.
Typical major city ruins. Sure. Yep.
North is just ash, completely burnt to the ground. In the northwest, and she points out, and as she's talking, you can see she's knelt down and is starting to draw like a map.
Oh, good. I was going to ask if you
labeling
had a
things.
map.
It's kind of in the dirt. And she points out northwest, and she says, "There's a palace in the northwest. A lot of undead around that area."
That's good.
That's concerning.
In the center of the city, there's a lot going on. She kind of draws these 3 like squares, kind of in like a triangle formation. And in the left triangle, or in the left square, she says, "There's perpetual battlegrounds in this area. All kinds of fighting. Sounds of war echo all throughout the city. In this one," and she points to the right square, "it seems to be an old financial district. It's all what look like banks. And in this one," and she points to the top square, "we'll tentatively call it the God Square. It seemed to be a small district of temples. Finally, there's the high rises, which obviously you can see it. And beyond it," she points out just kind of into the water, and you can see that the water kind of at the high rises begins to flood into these tall buildings. Like maybe some of them, the first 5 or 6 stories are just flooded with water.
So is this like the whole city is also flooded too?
Not the whole city, just
Okay.
it looks like just the eastern part of the
Okay.
eastern half.
Eastern
And
half is flooded.
Yeah, like not the whole eastern half, but she points kind of into the water, and you can see, especially with your passive perception, Raven, as the light shines into the water, into the lake, you can see that there's more city just kind of underwater. And she says, "It seems to be mostly a docks district that was flooded completely anyways."
Well, we can stay far away from that, can't we?
Do you not know how to swim, Zitzi?
Last time we ended up in a water-filled area, it did not go well for us. So
Oh,
Well,
hopefully.
last time we were in sewers, this isn't a sewer.
Yeah.
no, this is simply a
If we want-
demon-infested bandit
Being
ruin
divorced
city.
Better-
is not
better
as
than-
easy.
Better than poop water.
If we want to investigate tomorrow, I can prepare the spells we need. I don't have them ready right now.
Well, today. So there's 3 places I think she could be hiding. South side seems to be the quietest. So if it's a lay low kind of operation, you could look there. I did see what looked to be people in the west side. So that would be the best lead as far as where else we've seen people. Then the high rises would probably be the most defensible place if she were anywhere. So I'm going to head back out, scout a little more around the west side, investigate that lead. And in the meantime, we need to establish a base camp in the city for ease of access. Spotted 2 locations in the south side that might work.
Mm-hmm.
One seemed to be a warehouse looking building. It didn't look as defensible, but it looked vaguely inhabited, but nothing too dangerous from what I gathered from a distance. The other was a tower on what looked to be the wall of the city. Highly defensible. It connects to a major road, so ease of access. And right at the wall of the city, so if we need to make a quick exit. Those are the upsides. The downsides is that it's inhabited. It's looked to be completely covered in spider webs. I saw figures on top of the wall. I couldn't quite make them out, but
Well, here's the thing. I think if we're gonna make a base camp of some sort, we don't want to cause too much of a ruckus before we get it set
I
up.
don't like spiders.
The tower does sound very interesting.
I feel like if we need a baser, it's the best thing to get in there and get it set up. So maybe the warehouse is, whilst not the safest.
How easy would
leave
it?
it up to you.
How easy would it be to get away from the warehouse in a hurry?
A little tricky here, but not too complicated. It would.
Just to reiterate, just to be clear, I picked up all this. There's like the quiet area, there's the warehouse, and there's the tower. Are the three options.
Well, both areas are in the south side, which is the quieter area of the city. If you also want to investigate yourselves and try to find somewhere else,
Okay. Sorry, I thought those were three separate areas.
The three things are where Lace could be, maybe, and then the
South side.
other two options were.
I think in my brain I connected the three places she could be and the places we could go into like the same.
Yeah.
There are two
Okay, that makes
quests.
sense now.
Yeah, there are
That
two
makes sense.
quests here.
Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Okay, they got combined in my head.
I also think that if we're gonna set up a base and we have a cart with a prison cell and stuff on it, it's probably easier to get that into a warehouse than a tower.
Towers just sound really cool to me right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, but if it is inhabited, we don't want to make any noise that could alert them all to the fact that we're here.
Same with the towers.
And as well,
also inhabited.
I today, the same trick I used to find the butcher, I have prepared that spell today, so if I focus on something that Lace has, I could find where she would most likely be.
I think
It's within 1,000 feet, but it's something.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
the
it can
first.
help us check the area once we're there
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, I think we might want to do home base first, and then find Lace.
Here's the thing. Yeah, I agree. But we can track down her watch or something. The magic watch is probably the best bet to find her.
Yes, and I could, when we do establish the base, see if she is, or how dangerous the warehouse would be. Because if I cast it at the warehouse and I sense a ping, then she's not far.
Feel like. See, I think the tower may be safer if it was all cleared out. It sounds like we'll have work to do to make that happen, and that might bring attention. Maybe the warehouse is easier to slip in, set up.
I mean, the
If
tower
we do our
sounds like
jobs
a
right,
better.
We won't have to.
The tower seems like a better base, but I am just concerned about, the spider webs.
It's probably got really giant spiders in it, I would bet.
And we don't want to be here too long. I think we should pick the easier option to set up, even if it's less safe. Ideally, we're not here very long.
And if we do our jobs right, we won't really need to make a quick exit, right?
Yeah,
Right.
sure. Nothing ever goes wrong with us.
She has an arm.
We're flawless.
No
We-
Many people
plan ever goes wrong is, I think, the saying.
You know, if we keep saying we're flawless, I mean, we just have to eventually we just become flawless.
I mean, I have no flair.
We just have to speak our truth. It'll be
Manifest it. I already believe.
fine. Yeah.
Power of
You
positive thinking,
Keep
yeah.
up that optimism. I'm going to get to scouting. I'll leave you all to make the decision. And you watch as she steps backward just off the edge of the cliff. You kind of like look around for a second and look down. And you watch as she's falling. As she's about to hit the ground, you watch as she shunts just kind of onto the ground. A trick that you're familiar with, Vesper.
I'll be honest, that was pretty damn cool.
Yeah, it's not as cool as what I do is way
How
cooler.
would
But I
you
respect
Ah,
it.
people doing it?
That's that style. She just was like, and boom. That I've not seen you
I
do
do
that. Yeah, I mean,
I could very easily do that.
yeah, but you don't.
Yeah, because
You go up. she went like down and like she was gonna die, and then she didn't. I was very impressed.
I could do that too, but I think going up in the air is way cooler. You know, the high flying.
I
You
think
can do it without knocking
I
yourself
think
out.
I think gave her.
That was like one time.
That's the only time I've seen you do
I
it.
thought it was. I thought it was twice you did that. Knocked yourself out, or was the second? Or you almost knocked.
I think I was struggling with numbers. You know, I know you're
Well,
smart,
that
but
is a symptom of being knocked out a lot.
I have been in the air many times, and it was only one time it knocked me out.
Hmm.
The risk you took was calculated, but man, is Vesper bad at maths.
Look,
I'm really good at math. Actually, I'm pretty good at numbers.
I think. Do you guys want to go check out the spider tower? I really.
No, not really.
But
No.
I don't want to.
it is a tower, though.
I'm,
Think of the
In the
view.
warehouse.
But there are spiders.
Yeah, we already killed it.
yes, my
Maybe
methods of
Not spiders.
dispatching
Spider people.
my,
I mean, we dealt with
my
one spider
methods of
person. It wasn't that bad.
dispatching enemies aren't the most subtle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not very good at being quiet.
You're not very good at
No.
being quiet. I can be
What?
quiet with assistance.
I am very good at being quiet.
I just hit stuff with my hammer.
Well, that sounds great.
Whoop
I'll
the
stay
big ass right
here,
now.
away from the spider tower. You can go quietly dispatch the spiders, as you're so confident, and I'll join you afterwards.
I just think the warehouse and not the spider tower just is
I
safer
All right,
option.
fine. We can go to the warehouse instead of the cool tower. But
That's my opinion. I mean, we could go to the spider tower.
towers are just really cool.
Look, we're not here to fight spider towers. We're here to find Miss Lindholm.
Speaking of
So you just gotta-
towers, but
We're just gonna make a base.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
speaking of towers, has anyone actually seen like buildings like that before? Because I heard of anything like that, but I don't like. Does anyone make skyscrapers?
Fucking.
Is that a
If you're
thing?
proficient in history, you can make a history check.
More about it.
Every day you regret not taking it.
Every day I regret not taking that proficiency.
Literally every other check you ask for is just history.
I just look at my nature thing. I'm like, I made a character choice, and I don't regret it. Not one bit. Fine. What kind of flowers are those over there? Are they cool flowers?
Well, that's like me not having like persuasion and stuff. I'm just like, it would have been nice. It would have been nice.
I was
for
just
sure.
like, my mom knew about flowers, so let's do nature. That's the more character choice. And
So
nope, no regrets.
on the top
Nope.
of the hill with us right now is the like armor clad group of knights.
Yes, they are. It was Littell, which is the half orc, Percival, which is like the blonde young greenhorn, Gowan, which is another human man, shorter, and Dello, who seems to be a religious sort.
hmm Okay.
Oh.
I don't imagine you guys are very sneaky. So if we're trying to set up a base, maybe we should go first, check it out, clear up a space, and then we'll send some people back. Get you guys in, yeah?
For sure. Well, wait here.
How's can I check the cage and see how Bluke's doing?
Bluke is
Oh.
currently asleep.
Okay, I'll leave him.
Just before we leave, just anyone want some more beef jerky?
I'm pretty full.
I'll pass for now.
You got a strawberry?
I'm good. I got my nuts.
I don't think there's going to be any strawberries around here.
I'm gonna look around for any strawberries. Or the wild berries.
Make a survival check.
The best.
You're gonna eat
Now
some
his nuts.
old marble ruins, demon infected berries.
I
You know, that-
literally watched it like just teeter from a 19 to a 9.
Oh,
So
no.
that's a 13.
You hate to see it.
No, you don't find any berries.
Dang.
At least at the moment. You
Yeah.
could spend like
No,
10
I'm-
minutes looking
so I'm
if
good.
you wanted. But in the immediate area, no, you don't find any berries.
Dang.
Well,
Oh, actually, should we leave beef here for now while we establish the base?
we trust these guys to look out for beef?
Any of you good with dogs?
Oh man, I love dogs. Sure.
Who said that? The green.
That was the half orc. Let's help.
Ah. Wait, no, that's Percival's degree.
Okay, beef.
Oh,
It's
tell us
just
the
all
captain.
I'm thinking is
These guys, they're friends, beef. And we're gonna go away, but these guys are friends. You should stay with them for now, and we'll be back.
And Beef kind of looks at him, and she like picks up Beef and like, who's a good weird dog?
I don't recommend doing that.
It's just more heads to pet.
Yeah. Okay. Stay safe, guys. And we shall, I guess, head towards.
You begin.
Yeah.
Right.
Head towards the warehouse.
Head down the hill
Mm-hmm.
and through a bit of forested area, and quickly come to the wall of the city. It would have been about 20 feet high at one point. There are numerous points where it's just broken in. You can easily come through a broken down gap, and you venture through into the ruins. We'll take a break there.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
oh, I don't like that.
Space rocks and weird tall buildings that don't exist anywhere else. I don't find that strange at all.
There's nothing strange about this place, Bender.
Are these like thin tall buildings, or these like, do they look towery?
They're fairly towery, I would say. They're square, but they're not skyscraper.
Was there like a bunch of
width
wizard towers in this city? My reading.
Maybe.
We can get back to that, but
Okay.
for now
They're
we'll take a break.
Short skyscrapers.
We'll take a break. Sounds
Little
good.
skyscrapers that are 30 stories tall.
Little scrapers.
Little scraper.
30
Um,
stories isn't that tall for a skyscraper, but it's
so-
pretty tall.
Pretty tall. Pretty
Okay.
tall.
That's pretty tall. Anyways, we'll be back 5-10 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, drink some water,
Hydration.
and yeah.
The eggs ready?
Alert.
we're back. Hey, all right. So, the five of you have entered the old marble ruins on the southern side. As you venture through, you see that these buildings are fairly dilapidated, and most of them are in some state of collapse.
It didn't look like anyone was like keeping watch at the entrance of the ruins, right? Seeing who's coming in and out.
Immediately, no.
Okay.
That you saw.
I guess the vibe we got from Amber that it's not. It doesn't sound like there's one organized group, really. Maybe there might be lots of. Or I guess all we've heard, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just keeping an eye.
Get the sense it's pretty chaotic here. This is the calmest part of the city you're entering.
Mhm.
Okay. You eventually make it to the area that Amber had pointed out to you from the hill. The warehouse sits. You see it is a fairly large building, plated in metals, and also built of some stone around the parts. Losing my train of thought. Come around the edge, and you can see either side of this warehouse has these like big barn-looking doors and closed.
Mm-hmm. Are there any like windows that I could like peek in and?
You can see there are windows. It looks like most of them are boarded up. Could try and find a window to peek in.
Yeah, can I see if there's like a little gap that I could try and see if I can make anything out.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm so good at investigation checks. Is that +0? So it's actually pretty good. It's 19. The dice.
19. You do find a small crack to peer in through, and you look in. Inside, you see there is a small fire crackling. It looks to be like a kind of a barrel fire situation, and there are two humanoid figures currently silhouetted by the fire, just kind of sitting around it.
I'm gonna signal to the group and be like,
I'll try to move forward and take a look myself. And
Peek in. You're trying to determine anything in particular, or just looking?
they're silhouetted, so we can't really see any details about them.
Not too many. If you wanna make out some like preliminary stuff, just heights and stuff, be a perception check to see how much you make out.
Yeah, I want to see like if I can get any intel on like who, what. Yeah, never mind. It's an 8. I'm not a perception guy.
With an 8, you can tell one is shorter than the other.
did you say there were like
Big intel, guys.
entrances on both sides of the building, or doors, some sort of barn doors on both sides, or just one?
If you come around to one side, it looks like the barn doors are closed but openable. On the other side, you can see that they are chained up.
Mm-hmm.
There's one entrance, unless you'd like to break this chain.
I'm gonna huddle the group together. I'm gonna whisper and be like, "Okay, I have an idea. If someone like knocks on the door, tries to get them to come check, and then they poke their head out, I'll grab them, hand off the mouth, blade to the neck. You know what I mean?
It's overall fairly
You
dark
want
in
to
there,
do the-
right?
Other than
do
the
that
fire,
for
it's
2 people
fairly
at
dark.
once?
There's
I-
some sunlight streaming in, but it's not well lit.
I can get inside, and I can when one of them checks the door, I can go to the other guy, or because I can get inside easily without the door.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, actually, I probably could do that too. I could get someone inside, or just myself.
Yeah, I can
Maybe.
I can teleport inside.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Gotta be quiet. Okay. If someone were to try and does it look like I would be able to positioned behind the door, or is it like too big for me to kind of?
It would be awkward. If you were attempting to do something to someone peeking out, it's a big door. I'd say you'd be at disadvantage. It's like thick, so.
Mm-hmm.
Just another idea. I do have a spell today where I can make both of them see me as a friend. So we don't need to kill them and maybe gain some information. It will only be for an hour, and after the hour, they will know what I did. But after we get some information, I'll just let you do what you need
So
to do.
we're gonna need to tie him
I
up.
can also charm, but
You want us to do your dirty work for you? If you're gonna charm them, you gotta kill them. That's how this works.
Is it?
Is
I
that
don't-
what
think-
it is it?
I don't
different
charm
skill.
anyone.
We have different skill sets here. You know, you can.
Me and Vesper are the killy people. Yeah, we.
Oh, so we make a
I'm
projection line. Raven charms and then pass them along to Vesper, who kills,
I
and then pass them
can
along
also
to Fez.
charm if
Very
we want to, like, take one each, to
You can
charm
just-
them at once.
I'm very charming.
I don't think you can.
I
You
could-
can't just
I-
magically make someone your friend though.
I
I
mean,
can do it the old-fashioned way.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can charm
you
both of them at
can.
once.
Okay, so is the plan we just go in and charm them? Are we gonna teleport in Sebastian, or are we just gonna?
I mean, I could also just teleport charm.
Let's do that.
And it's charm would not be guaranteed. Just
Exactly.
That's
That is
the
the
thing.
flaw of the
So
charm
if
plan.
they resist, we kill them,
We could just
or we tie them
run
up.
in- or we could just run in and kill them. No, and just
but do we want to see if we can gather any information?
Or okay, guys, I've come up with a crazy radical idea for you. There's 2 of them. There's 5 of us. What if we just go say hi,
yeah.
That's fair.
Yes.
and then if they're bad, we can probably still win the fight without needing the ambush.
Okay, you can go in first. I'll be right behind you.
I suppose that's true.
Who's
Okay,
doing
okay, I
the
mean-
talking?
Why? Okay, now why do I have to go in first?
Okay, I'll go in.
I mean, you
I'll just
volunteered.
strike up a conversation.
But what if they recognize you? Maybe you should go disguised.
I'm sure they won't know who I am. Only Lace has seen me. It's fine.
I'm envisioning a future where there are wanted posters all around the ruins with our faces on them.
I mean,
Sure.
I can disguise myself.
Although I anticipate that maybe Lace has somewhat underestimated us.
And also, if they recognize us, we just kill them. It's fine. I'm gonna.
Does she even know that we're coming
Wait,
after her?
One question: is
Rob.
there a chance that these people could be of your profession, as you warned us?
Probably not, but I mean, we'll find out. All right, I'll do this.
Honestly, I'm leaning
If
towards
that's the
this
case-
literally just saying hello plan.
Okay, let's go.
What
in.
if we say
Why
like,
don't we all just pretend we're bandits? And we just rock up and just pretend like we've been here the whole time, wandering around.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna be like,
Ruin.
"Oi, bruv,
yeah.
yeah.
Oi, bruv. Yeah, have you got any of that rat? We've been looking for some food because we're hungry. We've not eaten yet.
Yeah.
What's your secret plans?
we got a little bit of beef jerky and tray, yeah."
Okay, I like so just strike conversation.
Yeah, well, just be confident.
Yeah.
Just all walk in confidently and just see what happens.
Yeah,
I'm
Sure.
with you on that.
sounds good to me.
We'll use
Great
natural
action,
charm.
guys.
Confidence you're talking about. What's that?
I cast disguise self, and I turn myself into a mid-20s human, and just but like I've got this like big scar, and like an eye patch, and like kind of like
Sure.
buzzed hair,
Sure.
and just like yeah.
I'm gonna how do I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna actually take off the butterfly mask and I'm gonna put it in my pocket so you can see my eye scar as well.
Okay.
We saw something we shouldn't have.
Yeah, you know, it's
I will put the hat of vermin on.
Sure. You can make a rat if you want.
You know, I'll change to be Billiam because you know I miss being Billiam, and I think Billiam would fit in here.
All right, you're now Billiam.
Raven will just stand there awkwardly waiting for her friends to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
All right, and you all walk into the warehouse, just like burst open the. Or it would be more of a pull situation.
Oi, bros.
I'm picturing like a cowboy walking into the tavern.
Guys,
And you watch as both the figures kind of crouch down behind whatever they were like sitting on, kind of these benches, and you can clearly see their heads peeking over the top, and one says, "You're a monster, not here."
Are you a monster? Because I'm not a monster.
Yeah, we're just a couple of
Bring it
guys.
for the stew. We heard it was in here. We're hungry.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up.
You got any bread?
Business, Steve. I don't know where you would have heard that from. You didn't make any friends, says Rogue. Anything.
I just start sniffing.
Hey,
Do you want to make friends? I like to make friends.
Don't mess us around. If you got food back there, just tell us.
I know we haven't made a food run yet. We should probably do that.
I'm gonna slowly walk forward.
Who are you?
We're friends.
What do you mean, who are we?
We're all friends. Who are you guys?
Just some guys, eh?
My name is Billiam.
You one of those? Are you those bandits set in the ruins?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're not one bandit.
Maybe.
Oh, no, we're scavengers.
Can I do an
Scavs?
insight check on that?
A bunch of scavs.
Do you want to be bandits?
Can do an insight check, sure.
We're trying to be friends with them. Maybe don't be so dismissive. It's like
19 on the insight.
18. No dishonesty in his voice. He seems confused.
Okay.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, Billiam, there's nothing wrong with some scavs, eh? They're useful.
I mean, a couple of you lot came by like a week ago and asked us if we wanted to join up. We were like, no. Are you here to like rough us up and make you join us or something?
I mean, we're gonna make friends.
Well,
But I mean, who came by before? Did they give you any names at all, or?
Oh no names. It was just a couple big tough guys in rough leathers.
yeah, tough as us, though.
Oh, they look fine.
Oh man, okay, equally as tough. Yeah,
Whoa.
you can fight him.
Yeah, I bet I could.
Are you guys good fighters?
Just like flex.
I mean, I do alright. I'm not like a prize fighter, yeah. But,
Oh, is it just you guys who rest up in this lovely building?
us three, Sivren's up in the office, and he points to a small like outcropping, sort of like in a warehouse building, like an outcropping on the
Like a manager's
Walk
office type thing?
situation.
Mm-hmm.
Is there... how many?
Just the three of us. I'm Jordain. This is Hezrog, and he points to a dwarf that goes. "Ugh." And then Sivren's up in the office.
So, hang on. How have you guys managed to stay alive with the situation?
Sivren does a lot of the fighting for us. He's nimble.
Who's the dwarf? Which one was the dwarf? There's Jordan. I got Jordan.
Hezrog.
Hezrog. That's
Hezrog.
two. There's
And
three down here.
Sivren is
And there's a third in the office that we haven't.
two
met.
that you're currently
Okay. So I mean, is Sivren your like leader, or?
We didn't really have a leader, I think. We're just kind of survivors out here.
Like a democracy, eh?
Mm,
Or like a
quite like
tribal
it.
council.
sure.
Well, if we wanted,
I was thinking about that. Tribal cancer, Hezrog.
well, if we wanted to, use this area as a resting point, right? Would you guys be opposed? We have a few.
How many of you? Just you five?
Maybe a few more.
Yeah, like a small party.
Or just yeah, it's not too many.
Hanging out.
And a dog.
You wouldn't tell on us, right?
Dog.
You wouldn't keep secrets.
I know.
Secret between
In
friends.
the ruins, it's not cool to be a knock or anything like that.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
let
I'm
me-
alright
cool.
with it. How are you, Hezrog? Oh, sounds like Hezrog's in. If you get permission from Zivren, then yeah, you can stay.
I'm gonna just huddle our group up real quick. Just whisper up to the group, put away from them, just so they can't hear. And be like, okay, one problem. We do have a group of Narc coming in here, so they might not appreciate that.
Yeah, but then they would, but then they would be narc on narcs. You can't narc on narcs. It's still narc.
And knock on
Yeah.
knock action.
Yeah, but they're Narcs, and so you can just then the rules don't apply because you don't trust them. You know what I mean? We
would have a no narc agreement with them. They would narc on us. We don't narc on them.
Yeah, but we have literal. They walk in with emblazoned like armor, saying we are part of the Knights of Republic of. And
But at that point, there's like 10 of
Part of
us
it.
and 3 of them, and we'd be like, "Hey, here's some beef jerky. If you just guys sit there and do nothing."
Yeah, we'll just be like, be cool. Just be cool.
Yeah, just
Come
be-
on.
be cool.
Look, we don't have any problem with what they're doing.
Yeah, there's just scabs.
You know, we're
Nothing
just
wrong with scabs.
we're just staying in the same building, and we know we just go our own ways.
Yeah.
I just try to look at like
They
Jordan.
seemed
Like,
fairly-
yeah,
they seemed
Jordan.
truthful about them
Yeah.
just being scavengers.
You ever killed anyone?
No.
And this kind of a personal question.
Oh, I killed someone. Look at me.
What's your body count?
Yeah.
How many of you killed?
Make a persuasion check.
Me or
I'd say you,
okay?
the one that started this.
What's your body count?
Yeah,
Guy
how
we
many, how
just
many
met
bodies
5
have you
minutes ago.
killed?
16. No, what else do bandits talk about?
He's not a bandit. He's a scout.
Yeah, what the?
Yeah, he's a staff. He's you know.
I killed I don't know, maybe like 5 people.
Pretty good.
Wow.
I don't keep track. I think that's kind of a weird thing to do.
Oh, I agree.
Self-defense.
Oh, they trying to kill you? Gav life.
I'm gonna go have a quick word with Sivren if anyone wants to come join me. I'm gonna approach the part of the
It is.
building.
You have to come up some stairs to a catwalk and.
Yeah,
I'll go with you.
I'll head up.
Just the 2 of you.
Unless anyone else.
I mean,
No, I'm gonna stay down and then impress them by taking my hat off and then producing a rat out of it.
Whoa, it's amazing. Is that rat like a
Struggling
real
to
rat?
go.
Is it like a magic rat?
I don't know what you find out. I hand him the rat.
You a real rat or a magic rat? It just kind of scurries
that's
out of his
how
hands
it
like, "Ugh." 2 of you head up to this office sort of structure. You can see that there would have once been a door here, but there's just a doorway.
I'm gonna knock on like the side of the wall and just be like, "Good morning,
Oi, bruv.
good morning, Sivren.
Stay back!
Hey, we're friends here.
Yeah.
There's no harm. There's no need to be. I'll raise my hands up in the air. There's no need to be hostile or anything. You just
A persuasion check.
19.
19. Do you say so?
Yeah.
And you watch as a humanoid feminine form kind of steps out from the darkness, kind of silhouetted by some of the sunlight peeking in through the cracks. See, she has just this long, dark, like, really messy hair that kind of hangs over her face. She steps towards you. She is holding out a knife in your direction, just kind of warily.
Mhm.
And as she steps closer, you can see her eyes are these yellow serpentine eyes. And
you can see these scales along her cheek that come all the way down to her neck.
Sitsy's disguised right now, right?
Wearing a hat.
Oh,
Wearing a
okay.
hat.
Never mind.
Who are you?
Oh, we're just some fellow scavs in the area.
Oh,
Looking
you said we
looking for a place to stay.
have some friends over.
Yeah. This looked like a wonderful place to set up.
Looks cozy.
Didn't want to cause any trouble, so we thought we'd come ask.
Hi.
Because we need a place to stay. We're just here coming around looking for things, and we're gonna, once we find anything useful, we'll probably head out. Won't be in your hair for too long.
Yeah, week at most.
Yeah.
Any attention?
Oh,
Pardon? What did you say?
Attention. To draw any attention.
now we're real quiet.
Yeah, we're pretty good at staying hidden.
Super incognito.
And that's what this would be useful for. We can set up here, and we'll sneak out, do our business, come back, no one will know, and then they can't find us here either.
Both of
I
you
don't
give me persuasion checks. Well, we'll average out.
Okay. 22.
9.
Ooh.
That's a 15
and a
average.
half.
Okay. 15 and a half.
Not terrible.
You don't have half-sided dice.
Just whoosh, cut it in half.
And also make are either of you proficient in insight?
Nope.
Nope.
I really should have come up with two.
Never mind.
What are you at? Are you at 11 too?
My insight is a +1. And
Same,
that's it.
same.
Yep. Very insight.
If you don't draw any attention to yourselves and you keep to yourselves, guess it's all right.
You seem really on edge. I don't see what the problem is.
Are people
That's
like
not-
looking for you or something? I just want to know if you will draw attention to us. You know, mutual incognito.
Of course not.
And she kind of turns around and gets back to her corner.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
That sounded like a lot.
Oh, I
12.
really wish I came up with you now.
Well, you didn't pick up any signs of deception.
Okay. Well, cool her, cool us.
Okay, that sounds good to us. Yeah, we might have a few people come through. Is that fine as well? I mean, it will
Fine.
be fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
good to know.
they're all cool. Real chill.
Yeah,
If you say,
Very on the DL.
and if anyone asks, we're not here. We'll head back out, and I'm like, I don't think Amber will be too happy. There's others here, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
they're cool. They're cool.
They're cool.
I'll like walk up to Zit just to say, and I'll walk up to just be like, Zitzy. I'll like spoke with Severin, Snake Lady too.
Sorry? What?
She, you know how you have the eyes, and she's got that too.
You,
She has scales.
Yeah.
you're telling me
Eyes.
the auntie here?
Well, just her.
Maybe.
She does not seem. What's a good word? Skittish. I don't think she's. Do I even know that you don't like other Yanti? I don't know if I even know that.
I think I've hinted at it enough that you
Yeah.
have figured out that I don't like
Other
other
Yanti.
Yanti.
Yeah.
You don't know the
She's not a-
extent.
Right. I don't know anything.
Your
But
history,
she seems
Yeah.
like
I think, right?
very solo, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like she only
Hmm.
trusts the other people in this room.
You
Is what the impression that I got.
You want to go say hi?
I can give some backup.
Yeah.
And I can come as well. Like, we should probably best all introduce ourselves.
I really don't want to say hi to her. I'm going to be completely honest. I sort
Fair
of
enough.
subtly change my eyes and hope that my hat was dark enough that the others didn't see.
Hmm.
They're distracted by the rat.
Well, we'll be back. We gather a few people, maybe. A few things.
Well,
Should we just stay here?
Well, I
Don't-
mean,
I
Look,
can.
Just don't trust the auntie.
I can
Whatever you
head
do,
back
just don't trust her.
and get
Oh,
the others.
I don't think she trusts us, so it's like a mutual. She seemed alright.
Okay. Just keep your eye on her.
Yeah.
I would like to go and introduce myself at least.
She seems on edge, but not threatening enough.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you would be on edge if you were a treacherous snake.
Well, I'll stay on edge and aware of her. The
Okay.
minute anything goes awry, don't worry, I've got your back.
How long would it take for us to get there and back to the group?
45 minutes.
Ooh.
That would be there and back.
Hmm.
If we're gonna, maybe I'll go with them. And yeah,
Maybe a few people here can start clearing a few things out of the way, make some space, and we can head back. Or is it a bad idea to split up?
it's probably a bad idea
Well,
to
I'm
split up,
not
but
staying.
we should do it anyway. Who wants to stay here? Probably shouldn't be changing.
I'm not the sneakiest. I can stay and help move things out the way.
I feel like I should probably go with you guys so I can go get our friend Sebastian.
Oh, of course, yeah. You gotta speak to him. Sounds good. Okay.
So we're just leaving Raven behind.
Maybe we should just. I can stay back.
Well,
Help clear out something
I
big.
guess I can come back quickly with our friend. I'm sure he's nearby.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Didn't you
I
say,
think Bender's pretty close to it.
William, that you have some other business to attend to, and you wouldn't be joining us?
Yep. Me and Billy were gonna go away for.
You know, the more you're talking, the more suspicious you're making this sound. So we should
Just-
just go.
It's a shame.
fair
I was really getting to like you, Billiam.
Oh, I appreciate that. You seem like a pretty nice person too. I'm sure I'll see you around. I'm usually out and about though, so I don't know how much I'll be here.
I am just going
Whatever you
away
say,
forever.
gentlemen.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Well, that's known you, Tittleman.
Yep. I don't know.
The
I don't look like
greatest-
a turtle. I just look like a person.
The greatest tricks
Oh, right.
ever
I don't know.
pulled
That's
with pretending he thinks this acting is good.
I'm just a dude in an eye patch.
Well, stay safe, you two.
stay safe.
We will
Yep.
head on out.
Hey,
Okay, how far do you think we should go before?
Well, we do actually have.
Okay.
We have to actually like get the other people we're at.
I mean, we could. I mean, we need to go to change our disguises, but we can also just like use the sending stones to tell them to come in.
No, but
Wait, does Amber have that? Do they have that? I forgot who we gave that.
Yeah.
All right, well we should do that then.
Yeah, we have one. She has one. That's the whole thing.
yeah, but she's doing a recon
She's
mission.
doing other recon.
Oh, right. She's on the other recon.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just left those people alone
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
We need to go.
yeah,
grab
we'll
those.
With
go back.
beef.
with
You need
beef,
to get beef.
and we do need
Gotta
beef.
get-
Oh, well, like at some point along the journey, I would change back to Seb.
I'll wait till we get like real close and then change back.
Yeah.
sure.
What
I believe
did you
Zizi is
say?
also with you too.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
What did you say her name was?
Severin.
Sivren.
Sivren.
Siverian.
E. Right.
And at some point, whilst we're keeping an eye on things and setting things up, I will put my mask.
I'll be like, do you know a Severin Zitzi?
I don't think so, but
Okay. I mean,
most people would have adopted an alias, I'm sure.
Did
As
you-
is the smart thing to do.
did you change your name?
That is a question that will remain unanswered, Bender.
Oh.
I guess you'll find out one day, maybe.
Oh, and that day to be today.
Not if I can help it.
Okay.
And you come back to the hill where the knights are resting on. They're kind of just around this cart. You see Bluke has woken up and he's. So you made it.
Yeah, we're pretty good at what we do.
Why'd you just fucking kill me?
Eh.
Why is everybody here emo? Is this what Amber does to people?
You put me in a fucking cage.
Well, yeah, that is true. But
It's better than the body room.
You did kind of like deserve it, in fairness.
you failed to kill us with an army of, what, like 10, 12 people? I don't know what you expected.
We're hoping this extended confinement
He's just
makes you
kinda-
change your ways.
It's not gonna happen.
Have you thought about doing knitting?
What?
Knitting? You know, like scarves and stuff.
Knitting? What the hell would I knit?
That's relaxing, I heard.
And what else are you doing?
Knitting is
Yeah.
pretty fun. It's true. I'm a
He's
fan
a big
myself.
fan of knitting.
I mean, it's not as good as weaving, but close
The fuck are
second.
you people?
Close second. Crocheting is pretty neat too, but that takes a bit more,
Yeah.
finesse. So yeah, it's
Yes,
a more of
this guy's
advanced
capable.
thing. You don't want to work your way up to that.
Well, I think that's enough conversing with the prisoner. Let's get a move on.
Okay. All right, we scoped out the
And-
warehouse. There's like 3 people there, but they're friendly. But don't
All right, as long as they're friendly.
don't narc on them.
Narc on them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
You know what that means.
you know what that means.
I'd like you to elaborate.
Well,
Don't go ratting them out to anybody. Just don't tell anybody.
What would
they
they
exist,
need
basically.
ratting out for?
I'm sure they're upstanding members of society hiding out in some ruins, and I'm sure they want everybody to know their business. So, if you get my drift,
just don't narc.
Very well, men. Oh, narc. And you begin heading
narc.
back into the ruins. The horses have some trouble getting through the wall. It is mostly rubble, but they manage. You come back to the warehouse.
I am now keeping my hat down. Sat in the back dark corner
Okay.
alone.
Sure, for sure.
I was walking like,
While
hey,
that was happening,
sorry.
did you want to have a thing, Raven? They were gone.
Yeah, I would have just gone to introduce myself and.
Okay.
Yeah, while I was up there, I'd like to do an insight check just on them as a person.
I'll go.
Okay.
This is another one of our patriots.
Is this a? We're not going to be friends.
Oh, we could be.
I'm aware that if we're going to be hiding out together, it's good at least to just know who I will potentially be entrusting my life to.
Congratulations, you met me. Get out.
Very well.
What does it look like she's doing?
Kind of, make a perception check.
Ooh, let's say 6.
6. You can't tell.
Yeah, can I just do an insight check on just them as a person?
Sure.
13.
13. She's cagey.
Cool.
Yeah. She's not as conversational as our good friend Jordan down there.
No, not quite.
And I'd say at this point, the rest of you come back.
Hey,
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh. To your friends, they're
yeah, Billiam told us
fancier than I was
about
expecting.
you. They're just
Yeah,
shiny
right.
people.
Well, I've seen a tall man before.
You have?
I haven't.
Oh, okay.
First time for everything.
There's not a lot
Sir.
of us.
New things every day out here in the ruins. One time I saw a man get eaten alive.
What?
Sounds-
Oh, it was a
Great.
big, it was a big looking, like demon thing with horns. It's real mean.
Oh, where was that?
I was out in the battlegrounds. This place is savage.
Battleground?
Yeah, the left square of the 3 triangle square thing in the center of town is a battlegroundsy area, supposedly.
Do I have? I mean, I think I know why they're called the battlegrounds. Would I have any idea of that as a person who knows about magic things?
You can make a Arcana check.
Sure.
Actually, just an intelligence check, I would say, for this.
All right. A 21.
21. I mean, just if you throw together any like different creatures from different planes of existence, then they're not liable to get along.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, do I know that
Would-
devils
it would
and
make sense
demons are not friends? Shall we say?
I'd say you know that. I would also say that you're unaware if there are devils in these ruins.
Okay.
You know, you've heard that there are demons, but you haven't heard of any devils so far.
Gotcha. Did he say? Oh, I guess he just said it was a bighorn thing. He doesn't know what a devil or a demon is.
Oh, well, we'll just hopefully not get eaten alive ourselves, right?
Sure, you all last a really long time out here.
How long have you been here for?
I've been here about oh man, it's been a while. About 15 years.
That is a very long time.
Impressive.
Yes.
Comfy?
How did you find your way here?
Well, I used to run with an old thieves guild back in Marble City called the Vix Forum. When it collapsed, I came out here.
And with a what?
Well, there are a lot of people from there.
Thieves
Yeah.
Guild. A few came up here. Some of them no longer with us. Others kind of integrated into the bandits. Others went off on their way.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say was
I
part of?
imagine your skills here are
A
doing
thieves
well.
guild called the Vix Forum.
Okay.
Everyone's made mistakes.
Yeah, it's always annoying
Look
when
who
you're.
hasn't stolen a few things in their time.
I
Come
mean, it's annoying when your business fails. I get it.
So
Mm,
this,
Fortunate.
how long has Lace been here for as well? Is
Oh,
she a good neighbour?
oh, yeah, the bandit lady, right?
The
Yeah.
few of her
Yeah.
lackeys
Yes.
talking about her, it seems like we're getting sort.
How comes you didn't want
How
to
long
team
have
up with
they
them?
been here?
Ah, my fighting days are behind me.
That's a very fair reason.
What kind of things you scavenge out here?
Oh well, you can tell him about that, Hezrog, right? And Hezrog, the dwarf goes,
Maybe show
says
me.
that says there's
Is this just-
adamantine in the buildings. They help hold up the high rises.
There's a what in the building? There's a
Adamantine.
mantine.
So is this he's speaking common, but he's just doing it unintelligibly?
He's,
Oh, I've-
he's
I've-
that farmer from
No,
Hellhouse.
I've met these people. I've met these people. I know exactly what he sounds like.
Oh yeah. I would just double check because I do speak Dwarvish. So if it was like he was speaking something,
You
I would-
imagine his dwarvish would be just as unintelligible.
I just wanted to be sure here. You know.
Mantine?
Mantine. In the metal.
Adamantium.
Adamantium. Okay. Yep, that's a word. I was like, what the hell are you saying? Adamantium. Okay, adamantium.
Yeah.
How much adamantium have you found? What do you do with it?
It's quite a bit.
Can I see? And I show him my smith's tools.
He says we usually sell it when some traders come through.
And how often do the traders come
Do you
through?
get traders? Do you get them often?
About once a year.
I actually I got that one.
Well, once you listen to him, start listening to him long enough, I think you pick up more and more, I guess. How much adamantium do you have now? Would you be willing to sell any?
Says we got a couple pounds with.
I'll give you 10 gold.
What would be a fair price even for 10 pounds of adamantium?
Just trying to
10 pounds
scam
of
our new
adamantium.
friend.
That's adamantium's fucking expensive. For 10
Yeah,
pounds
You're
of
trying
it,
to scam
probably
our
like-
new friend.
probably like 500 gold.
But also, this is a scavenger lifestyle. We don't know what their currency and their prices are. We don't know the business here. Like we don't know. Anyway, do you think I should?
How nice do their shoes look? Speaking of a tree
They look
here,
like serviceable shoes.
gonna look torn up a little bit. I'm just thinking if I'm a scav, I
they
want
look
good
they
shoes.
look worn it.
If I could fix up your shoes, how much adamantium would you give me?
Persuasion check.
In this time, I've joined you all in the shadows behind you. Pulling my best Vesper.
14?
13. Says he'll give you a pound.
That
I
works for me.
think that
He sits back on his chair and just pulls off his shoes and shows you his awful dwarven toes and
Oh,
hands you his shoes.
I will.
that's not an image
I will.
want to see
I will
today.
clean them before I touch them.
Right?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll pull out my cobbler's tools to the side and just start fixing up their shoes.
Hey.
I'm
It's a
gonna.
good trade.
I'm gonna step back to the side a little bit, off into a corner, and pull out the sanding stone. Are you somewhere to talk? Cough once for yes, twice for no. Wait, was that one or two?
That's one.
It's two.
Oh.
It's two.
Okay. I will just say, base secured, and then pop it away.
Right.
Did we tell her which base we were going for? where she left?
Oh,
She can
I think you were
ask when
leaning-
she's free.
Wolf, she's
She'll figure it.
Amber.
She's
she can
Amber.
call
Wonderful.
She's
For
Amber.
directions
She'll
to the
figure it
hotel, okay?
She's Amber Ovette. It will be fine.
out.
What sort of time is it?
I would say around now it's heading towards 3 p.m. Actually, you traveled a while. It's probably closer to 5.
Oh, and if Sivern wants her shoes fixed up too, I'll do those as well.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that when she's done brooding.
Done what?
And brooding,
Oh,
kind of a thing.
oh yeah, I noticed. I'm not sure if she will brew with us. Not stop. She didn't seem to like us.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think she likes us much either.
When
How
you
did
guys meet,
meet her?
There was 2 people talking at the same time.
I think we asked the same. When did you meet?
Yeah,
Yeah, we basically asked the same thing.
Well, she came back here about 3 years ago, helping us out.
good with the NAF, I guess.
Oh, real good.
Yeah.
I saw her cut off a thing's head with like one swift motion. Wild.
Whoa.
Yeah, some pretty cool things. Yeah. I guess you do this. I'm gonna pull out some of my knives and start juggling them.
Whoa! And make a acrobatics check.
Can I just like make like sparks shoot out when she starts juggling? Add a little pizzazz.
That's a natural 20 for a 31.
You juggle those knives so good.
Shazam.
Best it's ever been. You know. Thank you very much. Captain bow and for like being proud of myself.
That was very good.
I'll like turtle claps.
I guess we should just we could wait till Amber's back. Would I go and do some searching of ourselves in like a few hours? What do you guys think?
We just hang out here for the rest of the day, I guess. See what Amber found. I'm busy with these shoes anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, give me
I'd rather not get
actually,
into too many
you don't have to
problems.
check that too.
Yeah, I'd rather not rush things here, you know?
That's fair.
Like a pretty dangerous place.
right. Oh,
know what?
half an hour goes by, unless you had a thing.
I was just gonna say to Jordan, we're like fairly new-ish here. What's how dangerous is it when the sun goes down?
Oh, more dangerous than when the sun's up. And no, we don't scavenge when the sun's down.
Not worth the risk.
Well, sometimes on a particularly dark night, you can sometimes get away with sneaking through some of the closer buildings. But yeah, no, you don't want to go into the middle of the city at night.
What's usually the most dangerous? Why do you not go out at night?
The most dangerous what?
Just thing.
Oh, well, I mean, demons and all sorts of undead and these weird like humanoids with skin pulled tight. The world.
That sounds very not fun.
That sounds
And
slightly
don't go
horrifying.
into the water.
What's in the water?
A lot of like living water that comes out and drowns you.
Any sharks?
I haven't seen any sharks, but I also don't go near the water because of the living water that comes out and drowns you.
I can
He's
hold my,
trying to tell us something, but I don't know what.
I can hold my breath for a long time, so what? Not less worried about that than sharks.
But I mean, if it's alive, it probably has a way to forcefully drown you. If it's living water.
Maybe, but I don't know. Sharks are the more natural enemy to turtles, so more
They're
concerned about
just do it on
sharks. You said Lace moved in recently. Where'd she move in to? Just so we can avoid that area.
I have no idea.
Oh. Didn't tell you
Based
where to
on
go.
her bandits, huh?
Didn't say where to go if you wanted to join up.
Nah.
Oh. Kind of crap recruiting.
I guess if you agree to join, I'll let you know. But I mean, these guys said no, so no reason to tell them, right?
Well, I guess.
Indeed.
Don't give away your secret base until after they're in the clan.
But I
101.
would have done.
Like a true rogue.
I know some things. I'm not the smartest, but I know something.
I don't do much sneaking around.
Seemed plenty smart to me.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Do that
But-
cool knife trick.
Yeah, nice. Took a lot of training. Really. Doing it for years.
Yeah, if you ever want me to, just keep a lookout around some of the nearby buildings, I can look around stuff. I can stay pretty low.
Gotta just stay safe.
I would rather you were here, Sebastian.
So we'll take it on tomorrow. Or at least when Amber's back. Yeah, whatever.
Important question for us, actually. What are some limitations of changeling shapeshifting?
Let's say you'd be limited to humanoids.
Yeah, not necessarily shape, but coloration.
I would say,
Brilliant.
I'd say if it's,
It's like all blacked
I
out.
would say you can't go outside the natural coloration of the species you're shapeshifting into.
For sure, no doubt.
Oh, good.
Disguise self, though.
Disguise self is a little more open.
What about alter self? Just since we're asking.
I'd say alter self would have the same limitations as shapeshifting.
Just think it would be very satisfying to just be like a moving shadow. That just sounds cool.
You'll be real.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what Way of the Shadow
I
Monk
guess
is for.
I guess actually I can just go around. I can just make my clothes into a stereotypical ninja outfit.
Oh, God.
Yes,
You
I
can
always do
absolutely do that.
that. But that's not as satisfying. But it would still do the job.
Hmm.
So I just wanted to ask that to clarify what the limits of my abilities would be.
We don't actually just want to be a ninja.
Well, people always seem to think I should stick around for now, not split off. So I will stay around for now, but I will.
Yeah, I think sticking together for now is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
rest up and explore in the morning.
because I can be very, very hard to spot if I want to be.
I just grab you by the upper arm and just clamp it very tightly without saying a word.
Oh, okay. Let's sit back down.
I'll ask, is there anywhere usually that, any place to look out? Like a lookout post that you would use?
Well, you could get on top of this building if you do some climbing. Other than that, if you wanted to risk going to the high rises, then you'd get pretty dang good view. But some dangerous places.
Is the living water by the high rises?
Sometimes.
Okay. Well, you guys go there a good bit, right? That's where we get all the fancy metal.
We usually stick to the shallower parts of the high rises.
Have I finished their shoes right about now? The rest of the afternoon.
So yeah. And right about now is when Amber comes back in on the sending stone, Vesper.
I'll pick it up. Sneak back off to the corner.
Right. I've scouted out a potential lead. Coming back with details. They're
We're in the warehouse. They
in.
just
Got it. Be there in half an hour.
okay. We'll keep eyes.
And they gave you the pound of adamantium already.
Yeah, and I'll just kind of wait around nearish the door every now and then, just peeking out, seeing if we can see
Alright.
each other.
Peeking out.
While we're waiting, can I just, for my own worrying, can I cast locate object on the stopwatch?
Sit down and
Just wanna
concentrate
see.
and extend your senses out to locate the timekeeper.
Okay, cool. That makes me feel somewhat okay.
About 15 minutes go by and you hear footsteps come down the staircase. And Sivren joins you and sits next to Bourdain and just says, "Reading. Well, we forgot to get food. It's silly me. That's usually my job. All a distracting lot."
We have some food.
I'll just pull out 3 rations for each of them.
Look at that.
Are you a fan of beef jerky?
Sharon.
Oh, I just have a lot of rations. I went ahead and marked
Love
off
beef
7.
jerky.
I don't think I'd actually written down.
For sure.
I'll share out some
I have-
beef jerky.
I have 17 rations in my bag left.
It's a lot of rations.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like, I'm just gonna mark off 7 for what we've been using. I think that was before. I think that's just from like kits that I acquired at one point.
Sivren begins eating these rations and kind of just looking around at all of you.
Is the metal they gave me similar to the meteorite metal?
There are some similarities.
Cool.
It's not quite the same, but
I'm just gonna, I'll just mess with them. Think about them.
what's with the one hiding in the corner?
Is she talking about Zitzi? Like Zitzi would be the one hiding in the corner.
That's her name.
But she's just quiet. Doesn't talk much. You know, shifty.
Fine.
Kind of like you, honestly. Also hiding in the corner all day long, not talking to us.
Seems like we share some similarities then.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Can I see if they've caught on? 17.
17. Don't sense any double meaning behind it. Seems like it was a coincidence.
Okay. I'll sort of see if I can catch Zitzi's gaze and just give like a very subtle nod, like you're okay.
As I look at this nod, I have no idea what it means, so I just that could mean she's onto you.
Oh no, I'd give like a a smile, and like I'd do as the best I can to make it seem like a reassuring nod.
That's not very reassuring.
Is that a sign?
No, I do my best to make it seem like a reassuring nod to Zitzi.
I take this as a sign to come and join you guys, so I walk over and sit next to Sebastian. Actually, no, I was with you guys because I held on to Sebastian's arm. I think I was like sat at the back of you all.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was more referring to that,
Okay.
but yeah.
I just sort of like nod, the sup nod, classic.
She slowly sups back, kind of like wary.
Sups back. And I take this moment to like take a good look at her face and try and decide if I recognize her. Do I recognize her?
You do not.
I ease up a little bit and take off my hat, my rat hat.
Okay. Your eyes are still illusioned, right?
Although I think the other guys in the group saw them normally, like the pudding.
Not that perceptive, so.
I also thought this would be the first time because Bender's actually talked to Severn. Sevran.
Okay. She doesn't seem to care about the specifics of who you guys are.
Good,
Alright, good.
Mhm.
So what brings you guys here?
Oh, well, we're scavengers. She said.
Yeah. But why scavenge here in the ruins?
Oh, it's a lot of good salvage. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
we? We got the survival skills to make it. This place is a gold mine.
More rather of an adamantine mine, I suppose.
Oh, that's for sure.
Anything else worth scavenging out here?
Yes, if you go to the palace, there's a lot of gold.
Oh. Just line
Oh,
out.
So a gold mine as well.
Why hasn't it all been taken already?
Just you probably don't want to go to the palace because there's a lot of undead.
That explains it.
Do you generally keep watches during the night, or is it fairly safe to just?
No,
relax and
we keep watches for sure. Never be too careful out here.
Is this place built well enough where, like, if it rained, like, you'd have cover? Or
There would be some light dripping in some spots, but you wouldn't get soaked.
I'll set up a tent anyway. I'll pull out the 2-person tent. It's like, I got a tent. You guys can use if you want for that. It's like a 2-person tent, so you'd have to probably get close, but you know,
It's very generous.
yeah.
I'm just gonna continue to stare at Sivrin.
You're weird.
Are you like staring?
It's kind of just like looking around and then every now and then trying to glance to see if I can
Hey, give me a charisma sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
A little subtle creep.
Hell yeah. 24.
24. He doesn't seem to notice that you're stealing glances.
And throughout the day as well, Raven will just make sure that the fire in here is like, decent heat. And
Alright.
all of that fun stuff.
they seem to appreciate that. And eventually you, Vesper, see a cloaked figure step into view and look around and see you in the doorway and quickly dart.
Quick heads up, there's a few others in here who are not with us, but they're friendly, they're fine.
How many others?
Only 3.
Are they dangerous?
Not at all.
Make a deception check.
They are not dangerous, but that's true.
Sifrin's a little dangerous.
Hey,
Settle,
he
yeah.
has killed 5 guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jordane's killed 5 people.
It's a 21 deception.
And we don't know how many his rocks killed. That man's a killing machine.
Fine, that's fine.
They'll only kill us in our sleep.
Maybe, actually.
He's actually a mass murderer.
Right. Very well.
And she
Amber just walks in
darts
and
inside.
immediately recognizes them.
She doesn't seem to.
If you
Hey, and she pulls her hood down and kind of gathers you all in a huddle.
Yep. So,
Right. I saw a contingent of bandits
Coming in and out of a building, it looked to be a theater they were using as a base of operations. A sign of lace, but I did catch quite a few of them moving in and out. I guess upwards of 2 or 3 dozen.
that's a few.
It's a place to start looking, even if she's not there.
Yes,
Must be
and I
very
used
tough.
my trick earlier and I couldn't sense anything from Lace nearby.
So now,
But I believe they did say that not long ago they were asked if they wanted to join up, so there may be patrols.
right. Sounds like
recruitment and stuff. Getting people on their side. You'll have to be careful, especially with
I doubt
your...
they'd have a reason to come back and ask again, but it's something to know.
Mm-hmm.
well. I did hear one other thing. A name being thrown around as I was listening in. A Bill. Sounds like it was the leader of this small contingent.
Bill Dipperly. That's all I can fucking think of.
So I guess we find Bill, we find whatever we need, right?
Hey, Julia.
Bandit Bill.
Dipperly.
All right.
It's not
So,
too close to be out here at night, so fasting tomorrow, sunrise, we should head over.
oh,
Sounds like we have some time to plan this out. And
I mean, I think the first order of business is locate Lace. You sure?
well, if this is a smaller group, and if anyone's gonna know, it would be Bill Guy.
Yeah. We can get to him. We can force his hand. Get him to tell us what we want. There's obviously a lot of people, so it'd be hard to get in and out.
I can think of at least 3 ways of handling this.
3.
It's more
Could
than-
just charge in straight up. There was the front entrance didn't look too well guarded. If you wanted to take the knights and just start killing, then that would be one way to tackle it.
seems like
Saw
we need
2 back entrances.
2 back in.
We wanted to try and sneak in, grab this guy, and get out. I could come with you, make that a little easier. Or if you're feeling really brave, you could try some subterfuge and talk your way in.
I think talking our way in is probably the dumbest idea. To put it like
do it.
I'm always a fan of sneaking in the back.
We talked our way into here.
Yeah, slightly different numbers. We had the upper hand here. There's like a lot of them. I think. What if we sneak in and attempt to sneak in through like one of the back entrances, take out those we need to, and try and find this Bill guy ASAP. If we have him and threaten him, maybe some of the others will back off a little. But also, if any of them survive, then Lace will know of our presence, because they'll definitely go back and tell her. Sure. So maybe we just have to kill as many of them as we can.
So you think we should just go in with brute force, kicking and screaming, swinging, and hoping for the best?
I think we should sneak in, and then when we're in there, take as many of them out as we can.
And what if there's hundreds of them in there?
We sneak back out and come up with a new plan.
Right. We could spend a while doing some recon and seeing where this Bill person moves.
Could we somehow, in case there are 100 people in there, would we be able to maybe cause a distraction somehow? Get some of them out? Leave Bill lonely?
I doubt everyone but one person would leave.
Well, sure, but like maybe instead of like 100 people being inside, there'd be like 10.
So maybe, I don't know, set fire to a portion of it? Evacuate the place? Do they do evacuations here? Are they that civilized? I don't know.
Well, I could always just turn into a mouse or something and then just have a scurry around and see what I see and report back.
Yeah, nibble some cables maybe.
What's a
So-
cable?
What?
What if we like make them seem like there was, I don't know, we'll draw out a bunch of bandits out of their hiding place.
Gold. What about if
Probably
we
setting fire
set
to their building.
or set the undead upon them? They seem to be kind of avoiding the undead.
I don't know how
Anyone
to,
know any
How do you-
necromancy
That's-
or
I mean, not really, not much.
not?
I can't condone you do necromancy to lead undead to people,
Oh,
seeing
okay.
as it's illegal.
That's the means to an end.
I mean,
Here's
I
the
can only do
thing,
like
that-
the Healy kind of necromancy anyway.
I understand that we are people of the law. However, there may be some casualties and some like killing people. It's against the law. However, some people may have to have their lives taken here. Am I wrong?
It's a little different.
I'm just saying. Remember the big goal here. A few small things
I
that
am
have to be broken to capture Miss Lindholm. Then, some small casualties may have to happen.
Can't make an omelet without raising a few dead, So,
I,
I mean,
I
Is that the phrase?
promise you can.
Would there be some way to draw Bill? Do we know anything about Bill? Why would he ever leave for some reason?
None of us know anything about what he looks like.
Just heard the name.
It's just a name we know.
Yeah. I mean,
Why
there's
don't we ask these guys if they know of a Bill?
no Bill.
What?
Bill.
Oh no, we don't pay bills out here.
No, do you know anybody called
It's a little-
Bill?
A little joke. No, I don't know a bill.
All right. I mean, there's one thing I can do tomorrow with a little bit of prep. I can sort of make us like a little hidey hole for an hour.
A hidey hole.
What do you
Like-
mean?
Like
Please don't
anywhere.
tell me I have to get into your shell.
No, you just have to climb up a rope.
Hmm.
But so if I climb a rope and then just, I don't understand.
It's kind of like my show. You like climb a rope up into a space, and then you pull the rope up, and then no one will know you're there.
Interesting.
Is it like a some sort of rope trick you're talking about?
Yeah, a little trick.
Quick thing. So say we climb into this rope to escape some people, and then we have to pop out the same place, right? And they're just gonna all be there waiting.
Yeah, but like, if we can draw them in somewhere, it'll be one person, and then like 8 of us pop out of this hole in the ceiling. You can't like attack through it or anything. It's kind of like the dome, but you can go. Blah.
Interesting.
It sounded useful. I don't know the exact way we would use it, but that's what I was saying. If we could draw him somewhere, it'd be like, look, nobody's here, and then he would be on, you know.
You want to lull him into a false sense of security.
Either that, or we like
Oh.
sneak in the bathroom and wait. And then
So do we need to
once-
profile
I
him?
haven't-
Find out what his favorite coffee is? I don't know.
I have a very potentially dangerous but possibly effective idea. We can make some of us, particularly you, Sebastian or Bender, you can make yourselves look like lace.
I considered it, but
very
that
risky,
seems
but
like a
it's
bold
an
play.
option.
We don't know
It's
if Lace
an
leaves her base.
option we should go with,
I think we should
but
save
it's an option.
bold ideas for capturing Lace herself.
Or desperation. Hmm.
We're
Okay.
never desperate. Come on.
Oh, of course. Never.
Press X to doubt.
Okay,
Hmm.
what if we two-pronged attack here? We send some of the armored folk up the front, and we'll sneak in through the back. And while they're outnumbering the armored folk, we sneak up behind those people, take them down, clear out some of the numbers, and take position of the building.
The only
Find-
thing I don't like about that is it would let Lace know that there are people here after her.
Also, even
They don't know after her. We're just
with an ambush, we're still pretty heavily outnumbered. So
I think we just sneak in the back and try to take him out that way. Like, knock him out.
Mhm. So stealth is probably the best bet then.
Yeah.
Sneak in, find Bill.
Small group, grab Bill, get out. And then, when we capture Lace, we go big.
Can't we just fill the building with poisonous gas or something? That would be just far easier.
Can you make poisonous gas?
Yeah, can you,
can,
yeah.
can you do that?
Because I have no idea how that works.
Where there's a will, there's a way. There's got to be something here.
Oh no, that sounds kind of like a war crime.
Amber, is
Yeah, I
that
thought we said no more war crimes.
No more.
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
Okay.
Like I said, Amber, a few things may have to.
God, I won't come with you. Just do whatever you want.
I'm just saying.
What if you-
we
how
didn't
about-
get arrested?
She's giving us a war crime pass, guys.
Yes, how-
One freebie.
she's gonna come with that.
one free war crime. Do
One-
not go to jail. Do not pass go. Do
We're gonna
not
capture
collect
Lace.
guns.
We're gonna capture Lace and we get
Considered war
arrested
crimes.
for all of the murders that we did on our way to capturing Lace.
Let's be real. Most of these people probably want it anyway. How about this? Let's just tomorrow wake up, prepare your stealthy stuff. We'll just sneak in the back and we'll play it by ear, and it sure should be fine. We're really good at
Yeah.
what we do. And Amber will come with us so we don't get detected.
All right. If that's the plan, that's a plan.
I mean,
Oh my God, what
you,
can I say?
you suggested the plan. To be fair, you literally said that was one of the 3 plans. Was like sneak in
I
the back.
thought you'd elaborate at all.
Here's the thing: we don't know what the inside looks like at all of this place, right?
Yeah, you didn't scout that part, did you?
Not easy.
I saw
I
brief inside. It looks to be a theater, and the back entrance would be in the backstage. But other than that,
Yes, I could sneak. Like I said, I could sneak in first as a mouse and just get a lay of the land.
I can try to, disguise myself as a bandit. Me and Bender, we have some of that illusion stuff. We can try and disguise ourselves as bandits and just.
Yeah, I probably have to do the fully transform thing in case it gets real awkward if you're looking like a bandit and somebody touches you and then you're not actually a bandit.
Yeah, true.
People don't like that.
I'm sure bandits have stuff.
I guess it's a bit easier for me since my disguise would be less drastic than yours.
It only takes half of my second level spell slots to cast it. It's fine.
But I mean, I can go in alone. I think I could probably escape.
I could
No,
go
you
with
don't.
you. Yes.
We have a mouse as well. Sneaky. You can get good vision.
I can just go in as a bandit, get the lay of the land, and then
Send the mouse
and just make my way back out, and then we can
places.
we can plan when we actually have some information, as opposed to just
That sounds safe. We'll wait outside. and
there's the
then
back door, and that's kind of all we know.
You take the stone, and then if things go bad, we're all waiting outside, and then we do plan A where we just attack
Yeah.
and make sure you don't die.
I'm pretty sure I should be able to escape most things.
Yeah.
But it may, alert them to our presence.
Right, that's the backup plan.
I would preferably like to do this either very early or later in the day, when things are a bit, darker, where it's a bit easier to
So at dawn,
snoop around.
we all go.
Or maybe at dusk, or maybe a bit later when people are heading to bed. When people won't be paying as much attention because
That's
it'll
right.
be at the end of a long day.
You can be
I
going
did
right
say
now.
that it's very, very dangerous in the night, though.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
do
but-
it, if we do it at dusk, then we
true.
could.
You have to
Yeah,
travel there and back.
How
Yeah.
far away
That's
is
true.
it? How far is it from here, Amber?
it's at a pretty fast go at it, maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, if we do it in the morning, we could potentially commence the operation that same day. Take care of Bill one quick soup.
Hmm.
I
Also,
am
people
just
are.
significantly more powerful. What?
I mean,
things are
it'd still
darker.
be shadowy, early morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go early morning.
And bandits, they're not morning people.
Yeah, they'll still be waking up. Won't be paying full attention. Can just-
yeah.
Still get through the back entrance if need be, just to make sure you're in there.
It's risky, but I don't think there's any plans here that aren't risky.
Oh yeah, there's
I
this.
think this is the least risky.
I think everything
There's
here
no
will be
safe
risky.
plan here.
Yeah, and if you can scout out some of the more visible places, and Raven in her mouse form can scout out some of the under some doors, or see that kind of thing. Get a better view of their base.
Is there a form you can do where you can climb up walls and stuff?
I can turn into any animal.
Why don't you turn into a moth?
Or a spider.
I can't turn into an animal that can fly
Oh.
just yet.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't turn into any animal.
Yeah. I mean that's
Soon, I will
that
be able
is-
to turn into any animal. My skills aren't quite good enough yet.
My mom could turn
Hmm.
into an eagle. She'd go up and then, but we
Well,
could see if
that's
we were
very good
sneaking
for
away.
your. That's
was-
very
it
good
was-
for your mum.
It was pretty cool actually.
I'm sure it's. I'm sure it is
We're getting distracted a little bit from our
Now
mission
I'm-
plan.
limited.
Okay.
Can I turn into a spider? Hang on. Let me.
Break of dawn. Recon Team 1 goes in, gets a nice views for us, comes back with that extra info. We can
Figure go in the back and come up with the extraction plan.
or just figuring we know where we can need to go.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
exactly.
we can give one of the sending stones to you guys, and you can shout us.
Oh yeah, I figure when we send Sebastian, he'll take the stone and we'll be with Amber. So if anything goes wrong, he'll go and then we'll come rushing in with the cavalry.
Yeah, would I be able to turn into like a spider? All it says for wild shape is at my level is max CR, half, no flying speed. It doesn't say anything like just any beast.
And yeah, you can
So-
turn into a spider.
Yeah, you can be a spider.
Sweet.
Spider's a beast.
Awesome.
Spider is one of the best. I'm a big fan of the
I love being a spider.
spider move.
Great.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong when you turn into a spider.
Yeah.
People never want to kill spiders. So
Nope. Nothing ever has gone wrong while shaped as a spider.
If they hit me, I'll just pop back into Raven form.
Yep.
no one minds that.
Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened to people like that.
Nope.
Never.
It's the best plan we've
Something
got.
tells me you guys have experience.
this is such an in joke between like 4 people. Let's just move on.
Yeah, someone in this group may have previously played a druid who shapeshifted into a spider and then got stepped on in the middle of enemy territory.
In
So-
someone's house they shouldn't have been in.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
fine.
dear.
You know, whoever that person was.
Nobody-
clearly not very strong.
Nobody almost died over it. It's fine.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I believe you.
Check for the diseased rat stat block, by the way. That's a nasty stat block.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
Oh,
Give that one a look.
Right.
Hawk.
as you have a moment
Yeah.
of quiet pass over you, you kind of all get this feeling kind of at the back of your neck.
Oh, no.
Just this uncomfy feeling that silence kind of takes you in this moment, and you all look around each other. You realize you kind of felt like this whole time, like all day. It's this feeling just at the very back of your mind of being watched.
Pull out the lantern.
It's kind of on edge. Pull out the lantern.
Look around.
How does Beef look? Is he on edge?
Beef is uncomfortable. It definitely on edge and kind of actually like growling. Like
Oh, comfort. I'll comfort him as best I can.
he leans into your touch and it calms him a little, but he's still like uncomfy at something.
Should we follow Beef? What do you?
No.
I
maybe
don't.
not very
It,
well.
I just
Hey,
the weird feeling I'm not a fan of.
Yes.
Jordan, you feel that? Is that a normal thing here? Or?
Do what, man?
Like you're being watched.
I mean, sometimes I get that, but mostly just because there's a lot of monsters that want to kill me. Not like what do you mean?
Like right now, do you feel like somebody's watching you, but not us? But like in the
You're watching
shadow?
me? Oh, but not you.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Cool. I look at Amber.
Why do you feel something?
Oh, that's very comforting. My ring of mind shielding isn't doing anything for this.
So we
Actually, for
feel like
you,
we're being
you
watched,
wouldn't be
but
feeling
none
it.
of them do.
Never mind. I feel fine.
Then
What's wrong with you guys? Don't
Oh,
Yeah, I
Don't
forgot-
ask why I
forgot
just-
the fucking ring.
don't
Strange
ask why I
feeling.
just asked Jordan why he felt like being watched, because I certainly don't feel that way.
I was asking him that.
Yeah,
So
Sebastian asked him that, not me.
Yeah.
You guys,
As I'm sort of,
you guys feel
Yeah,
watched
as I'm-
watched right now?
I mean, the hairs have
Yes,
been
it's a-
standing up on the back of my neck.
a very
all
strange
day.
feeling. As I'm sitting with Beef, if he's like looking around, I'll try and like match his gaze, like see if he darts to look at something, I'll try and follow his gaze. Just If I see
Which
He's just
head?
kind of staring. All three heads are staring forward. The I believe it was the leftmost head. It was the aggressive one. Is especially growling.
Okay, I'll just keep an eye on him and if he looks anywhere else, I'll follow. Just to try and follow his gaze.
I'd be like,
Okay.
I think this might be a mental thing. Because I'll like look at and be like, I don't really feel like I'm being watched.
I think you might have.
Oh, that's nice for you.
It is a nice feeling,
So-
actually. It's very comforting that I don't feel like I'm being watched.
We kind of felt like this weird thing was watching us back at the meteorite.
We had our way
We've been
back from
followed
that.
this whole way.
Yeah.
What though?
If
I don't
it's
know.
here and it's listening to us, how can we be sure that our plans are secure?
Well, I guess we can't, but what can we do about it?
I have a weird question. Like, because I felt the presence of whatever left that thing in my mind, can I try to briefly allow communication with it? Be
You
like,
open up your mind to telepathic communication, and your hair, the hairs on the back of, well, you don't have hair, but the you get that
The
feeling
wrinkles.
at the back of your neck.
the wrinkles tingle.
It's a bad pair of words.
Turtle got wrinkly necks, man. Just how it goes. I'll be like, Can I guess. Would I be able to know if am I open to any telepathic communication, or would it be just from this being?
Make an Arcana check.
Yes, Queen, we love Arcana checks.
16.
16. Not quite sure.
Bad rolls, Sag. I will close my mind to telepathic communication. Well, actually, before I do, I'll be like, are you the meteorite? I'll just think that, but openly.
Think that.
No, not you, Callisto.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Okay. Here's a random trivia question for you. What makes you feel like you're being watched, but not while you're wearing this ring? But if you open your mind while wearing the ring, you do feel like you're being watched.
Well,
Also, I touched a weird meteorite today and
You
it
tried
left
seeing
some
if there's
strange
anything-
knowledge in my head. Don't worry about it.
that sounds like something to worry about.
It's probably fine. I think it liked me. I felt judged, but a good judge.
Even more worrying.
Yeah.
Have you tried checking for invisible things?
I do. I have the lantern out right now. I don't see anything. I'll just pass the lantern over to Zitzi and be like, "Hey Zitzi, you see where the heads are pointing? Just walk that way."
Me?
Yeah. You're not threatening. It won't run.
I'm non-threatening.
You
I
look
take the lantern.
non-threatening. Just pat her
I
on the
take the
back.
lantern and take a deep breath and walk.
Is it? I guess
Right?
what
You
direction are
take
the
a-
heads pointing? Are they outside, or is it still inside?
Just inside, just directly ahead of you.
Okay.
Kind of up at an angle slightly, just because it's low to the ground.
I'll have my bow ready.
I'll just
I'll be
send
ready to
Zitzi heading out that way,
cover.
while holding up the lantern. Anything within 30 feet of that.
You walk the length of the warehouse.
Does the light reach the top? Okay, we're looking up.
I'd say it just about is 30 feet tall, so
Okay.
it just about reaches the top.
I have a
I can't
question.
see anything, Bender.
All right, well, come on back. I'll just then to Callisto. Check for invisible things. Nothing invisible.
Yeah. Would beef
Strange.
be classed as a beast?
I think we tried this. I think we checked for this already, but I don't remember. I may have checked for
We're
this
not
as
quite
Raven.
sure.
I believe like speaking with animals was working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking with animals was working, so it seems like
So it's at least
falls
kind of
under
beast.
beasts.
Kind of beastie.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. That's what Speak of Animals says. Okay, well, that's
So
very
beef is
useful.
close enough to beast that speak with animals works.
Okay. Okay, well, I
Normal dog with
do
3
have-
heads.
I can't-
Nothing weird about
Hey,
that.
he's a normal dog. I don't know.
Completely normal.
I can't do it.
Why does everyone keep freaking out? It's a very normal dog.
I can't do it right now, but I do have something in my arsenal where I can look through other creatures' eyes. So if Beef is seeing something, I could see through his eyes.
Does beef see anything, or did you just feel it? You asked Beef
He's-
that?
When I asked him at the crater, he said he saw something, and right now he's looking very specifically in one direction.
Thing. He said
So
thing.
my guess is
Recall,
So-
he didn't say saw. He just said thing, feeling, thing.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's feeling something, but I would feel all of his senses anyway. So I can't do it now. But
Invisible,
it's-
but not invisible.
I could do
I
it
mean-
tomorrow.
I think he's feeling the
I-
same being watched as us.
I could look into the ethereal
Perhaps.
plane tomorrow.
I think we
I like
have
how
enough.
casually Bender says that.
I do think we have enough on our plate tomorrow that
Yeah,
looking into-
it would cost
dealing with
something. I wouldn't be
this
able to do the rope thing.
I think we should
True.
focus more on the bandits and stuff. I'm sure this will be fine.
I'm not so sure about that, but sure.
It's just rather unsettling.
Yeah. I think Bender released something on us by touching the rock.
It seemed happy-ish.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm gonna
it did,
close.
Bender.
I'm gonna close my mind so I don't have to feel this anymore. Anyway, I'm sure this is
I
fine.
said it was bad. I want that on the record. That I was against it from the start.
Why do I just feel surrounded by just bad decisions?
Well,
'Cause you
joining
are-
us was a
What else
good
did you
decision,
expect?
at least.
Well,
I was just having a nice time as a nomad, just wandering around, not getting into any real danger, just playing some music, having a nice time. And now, every time I go anywhere, we are assaulted by deadly forces and horrifying creatures that I don't understand.
It does kind of suck.
but you've made a lot of money.
Your boots are very full.
That's true.
I remember when we met you, your boots had like nothing in them. I thought they were just boots. I didn't even realize they had pockets.
Well, that may be true, but money isn't everything. I quite like living.
You made friends as well, right?
Are
Have
you,
it died?
and are you still alive?
Yeah, you're still alive.
For now.
Oh, we'll keep
And
you
then Bender
alive.
sends me to another dark, dusty corner of a warehouse to find some invisible thing that's watching over
If
us.
someone,
We
if
were
someone
all
does
watching.
die, I can use magic to bring you back to life
Yeah.
once. I only
I
have
don't
the
think that's
components to
helping
do it
with the
once.
concern.
I can
Look.
save one of you.
Well, that's comforting. Not.
Look, I will
We
do everything.
will have
to
each
keep
other's
you safe.
back.
but we'll be okay. And once we're done with this, we don't have to send you anywhere.
You said that after we did the sewers, and yet then we hunted down a serial killer, and now we're going to the ruins to fight some unknown force of potential
I mean,
deadliness.
that's kind of what adventurers do. It's sort of the gig.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
Dude, I was just
Hey,
wondering if, like,
just
I could think of anything that would be like causes so like invisibility, but without being invisible. Like, because I know some like illusions stuff. Like,
oh, Zitzi, just treat this as gathering inspiration for songwriting.
I haven't written a single song since meeting you people. That's all I'm going to say.
You should try that. Maybe we'd feel better about this whole experience.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you, Bender.
I just go over and gives Itzy a hug.
I reluctantly at first, and then hug him back fiercely.
I join the hug and turn it into a group hug.
Yeah, group hug.
I think this whole time I've already just been sitting next to her doing the half hug. So
Just imagine Itzy makes this.
but like, is there anything that I could think of, like any illusion stuff or anything like that, that would be like invisibility, but that wouldn't be like invisibility or anything like that?
An Arcana
Like,
check.
is this? Yeah, I was just wondering if this kind of thing could be anything.
My only thought something would be on the ethereal plane.
Never mind.
Deck. Oh,
I rolled a big 3, so it's a 6 total.
Right.
I'm distracted. It's fine.
I think it's an alien.
Maybe if Zitzi wasn't whining so much, then I could have actually been able to focus.
That's true. And that's my role.
Yeah, that's the real reason why I roll so badly, is because Sebastian's always paired up with Zitzi. And
Yeah.
It's just like, wah, the whole
Very distracting. It's always about me.
So it's just me.
I guess, like, we know there's abyss things here.
Yeah.
But I know of any abyssal creatures that would, like, be able to go to the ethereal plane? Like, hang out there?
Make an Arcana check.
That's because that's the one thing the lantern can't do, that the invisibility can do, that I don't want to check tomorrow. Otherwise, I mean, it could be anything, I guess, so. 17.
17.
Some real bad rolls.
You're not aware of anything from the abyss that can do such a thing. You have heard of demons from the abyss, and I would say you have heard of creatures that can slip in and out of the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
But
I've seen no the signs of anything.
you don't think of anything that is both of those things. A demon that can slip in and out of the ethereal.
Well, it could be anything. So that's comforting, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess no one has any idea what to do about this.
I think we just have to prioritize. I'm not sure what we can do about this, but we have bigger issues in front of us.
Oh, I'm glad we got cursed. That's great.
First. Wait, can want to remove curses? We could try that.
It's not necessarily
was,
malevolent.
It was a metaphor.
I mean, curses are a real thing. Maybe we
Yeah,
could do a
I
curse
was
when we touch
using it
the
as
rock.
a metaphor for the horrible thing you have brought upon us through your rash, reckless decisions, Bender.
He can't
but,
help
you
being
know-
curious. It's in his blood.
That's true.
Curiosity
I
killed the
do-
teleport.
I do like touching things, especially magical things.
And besides, it's not necessarily an evil thing following us. It's just a thing.
It could be that
it could
weird
be
space
helpful.
creature is watching us and continuing to judge us.
Maybe he's
If it
judging us
wasn't
on our work.
evil,
and
why is it just watching us? Like
maybe
that's
it's deciding if we're
I mean,
worthy.
it could be
I
on.
don't know.
Where's which one's the religious one?
Andella.
Where's Indella?
I would say at this point the the knights and Amber are getting ready to bed down for the night, so she's setting down her sleeping mat.
And you know about gods and stuff. Do any gods just kind of like creepily watch you and judge you? I feel like it's a very god thing to do, right?
Gods do watch us and judge us. I wouldn't call it creepy.
But like, would you feel if they were watching you right now?
I mean, I feel the presence of my god at all times. Alice be praised.
Great response.
Is Palace watching us? Like, my friends?
I'm sure he is, my child. If you would like to pray with me.
Oh, I mean, Palace and Hestius are buds, right?
Ah, well,
I would know this.
Pantheon has their ups and downs, but generally,
I'll pray to Hestius and you pray to Palace, and together, if anything is creepily watching a group, hypothetically, hopefully they'll tell us.
very well. I'm unsure what you're praying about, so I'll let you lead.
Oh boy, I haven't done this in a while. Just grab my amulet. Dear Hestius. Well, due to the magic of your creation, I actually don't really feel watched right now, but I can if my friends are, and I like my friends. If anything is watching us right now and is not friendly, can you reveal them? I don't really pray a lot. I'm sorry, I'm rusty.
No, it's fine. That was... Good night, Bender.
Oh, you didn't pray to Palace at all, though.
It was a mental prayer. I'm...
Oh, we could just do those in our head, can't we? Yep.
Yes,
man.
yes.
Man, it's been a long time since I've been to the Forge. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. What's the sleeping arrangement like in this warehouse?
Are we getting a dome, or are we just rolling out bedrolls?
I'm putting the fucking dome up. I don't trust this snake lady that I'm with for a start. And it just seems like the safest option, so dome goes up.
Given you as you're watching Beef, you watch as he like kind of turns as it sees creating this dome.
I'll follow his gaze and just see if I see anything weird.
He's still just growling ahead, but it seems like he's getting tired. So,
Oh, it'll tuck it out.
And watchdogging on me.
Poor boy.
puppy.
Do you feel watched when you're inside the dome?
Do I feel watched inside the dome?
Yes.
Oh,
I would assume you were all in the dome when she made it, so you can pass in and out.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm just gonna put up the lantern and just like look everywhere,
Bender,
almost like I'm trying to like
Why
look
don't
behind
you-
myself. Like,
why don't you leave the dome, Bender? I want to see something.
okay, I'll pop out of the dome. I'll leave the lantern behind.
Do I still feel
Okay.
watched?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping we could just ditch him and we'd be good, but you know.
Guess we're stuck with him.
Sebastian, why don't you leave the dome and see if we still feel watched?
Sure. I walk outside.
You still feel watched.
If you suddenly made it change, I would have to have words with you.
Raven?
There we go.
Sure, why not?
You do this one by one, except for Tsitsi, because she can't leave the dome without it collapsing. You all still feel watched both in and out of the dome.
Wait. I just look at Zitzi. Did you
I
all
think-
feel watched when you were outside the dome?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, but you have some
Yeah,
way.
because you have
The ring.
the ring on, dummy.
Well, it's all in your head, at least.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we established that
Yeah,
a
That's
while
what
ago.
this feeling is.
but it's just a feeling. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's probably something like mind reading.
Just
Yeah,
something like mind
I
reading,
love
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
We are all known for
It's
our
not
noble,
like that's
stable
one of
sport.
my main fears.
Right, but it's probably not like somebody. It's the only thing that's not weird is like it's probably not coming from like somebody specific,
Probably
like
coming from
near us,
from
but it's probably some like it could be like a long range magical effect, sort of like when people look on us with the orb.
Yeah,
think
so
it's
what you're
coming
saying is
from
that
space.
instead of being someone nearby we could stop, it's actually an immensely powerful person from elsewhere watching us. That's so much better. I'm glad you cleared that up.
That does make me feel better, actually. Thank you.
Made her feel better.
It didn't.
Oh,
That's what we in the business call a lie.
sarcasm.
Not a lie, Sebastian. Just sarcasm.
I'm not great at determining lies.
Well, let me. I'll hope this will be a teaching moment for you. I'll show you some examples. Like, you're an amazing actor, and I love going on infiltration missions with you.
Oh, thanks.
What thoughts? See, he'll get it one day, guys. You know,
Yeah,
we gotta let him work it out himself.
I'm not sure this is his strong suit.
I've been practicing my accents just a little bit.
Maybe just keep that up. Just a little bit more practice, maybe.
I'll keep working at it.
Yeah, please.
Anyway, we should head to bed. We've got an early start tomorrow morning.
All right, Slice, you
Yes,
keep
so we're
watch.
taking watches.
Yeah,
Gives you a little robotic salute.
Do you feel
I'll
watched
take the first
right
watch
now,
again.
Slice?
I'll take the second watch.
Slice kind of shrugs.
Figures.
This is the worst.
Oh.
Does the Slice have feelings? We're getting into the question.
We already established
really
he's aware of the
constant.
concept of pain. So
Is Slice self-aware?
This is the thing. We don't know the
Slice-
capability.
Slice is more
Slice-
perceptive than I am, so
Is this going to be like the D&D
Slice also
version
has-
of Skynet or something?
An intelligence of 4. So
he does
And-
understand pain.
and maybe a
That's
construct.
only
Yeah.
2 less than Grog.
Sure, but he's a robot. Yeah.
At some point before we all go to bed, I'll just say, Zitzi,
Yes, Raven?
probably could have done it in a way that would have made you feel a little less worried, but I don't think the other snake person has caught on.
Can you not call us snake people, Raven?
The term is Sneeple? Get it right.
Yeah, but you gotta say it like
I-
Sneeple.
I don't think the other snurse.
Are there any Sneeple around here?
Nursing.
You sneeps.
I
Here's the term,
maybe
Sneeple.
I want one of you guys to find out some information for me about them. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but you don't really see many Yuan-Ti. And I want to know why she's here.
Well, she seemed very skittish.
I mean, have you met Yuan-Ti?
Yes.
Seems like a lot of outcasts find their way here.
Yeah. Which is interesting, because generally speaking, they wouldn't be seen dead with ordinary people. Unless they absolutely had to be.
Maybe
So
she's
that
like
makes me
you,
curious.
also on the run or whatever.
I certainly hope not. Well,
I'll,
I'm going to try and
I'll
sleep
keep
and
an
not
eye
have
on her.
nightmares.
I'll keep an eye
Good
on
luck.
her for you.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Sleep as best as you can.
Good night, guys.
You all head to bed. Ewan, are you able to turn your headphones off without deafening yourself? Because I think the stream still needs to hear
Oh,
if you have to deafen.
you can just take his headphones off.
Yeah, can you just piss off?
How the turntables, Jaywin.
I'm asking you how. Because you're the one recording. If not, we can just do this without.
What do you want me to do?
Anyone.
Take your headphones off.
Can
Do you just want
Or
me to
just turn
leave?
the
I can
volume
just,
on your
I can,
headphones.
oh, I can just leave.
yeah, just go.
Go.
I gotta pee anyway. It's fine. Let me hear. I'll just
Jesus.
unplug them. I'll just unplug them. So like someone like at me on Discord when I'm allowed to hear you people again.
Wait, make sure stream can hear first.
Well,
That they'll be able to. I'm unplugging my headphones. Like
Yeah,
Like,
I just want to
I
make sure it
can't hear
doesn't
you
mess up your
anymore.
audio. Thanks.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Can't hear.
I also need everyone
Don't talk
else to
shit.
deafen.
So
Everyone except Sebastian.
Oh, have fun.
why? You're the worst.
Oh boy. Yeah, I am. I am. Sebastian. Or, as you currently are, yeah. You are in your family home. It's night. But not just any night. This is a scene you recognize with intimate familiarity. You have thought about it nearly every day since. It is the last night you will ever see the inside of this home again. How old are you?
I think I would have been like maybe like 18, 19, like an adult,
Okay.
but like only like barely.
Right? You're currently in your room, knitting. You hear downstairs, the doors to your home burst open and a stream of footfalls flood in. You hear a voice. You know what you are, shape changes. Come out with your hands up and we can make this quick. Heavy footsteps begin charging up the stairs. The door to your room flies open. And it's your mother standing in the doorway. She quickly turns around and closes the door behind her. She rushes in and takes your hand and in a panicked voice says, Anya, listen to me, sweetie. You need to run. Climb out your window and start running right now and don't ever look back. We love you so much. Please get out now while you can. Outside your door, you hear your father say, Captain Picton, what is the meaning of this? Get out of my home this instant. And the voice from before speaks up and again and says, Silence, fiend. Hear a brief fight break out. Brother starts pushing you towards the window. What do you do?
Him asking, what's happening?
There's no time, please.
Oh.
She's now practically forcing you out of the window, and the door to your own room opens once again. You see a guard march in. And the guard grabs your mother and pulls her away as you're just about out of the window. For a brief moment, you see this guard's face. It is not the face that has been burned into your memory from having relived this moment so many times. You see instead a half-orc woman with a scarred face and a stern expression. You see
Lieutenant Nora Esterin, run a sword through your mother's abdomen. You fall out of the window and land with a thud on your back. You're dazed for a second, but you open your eyes and turn to your right, and you see another guard rushing towards you, except you blink. And suddenly, they are not in the uniform of a guard, but in a long brown trench coat and eye patch, as you narrowly duck a cutlass swing from Captain Vesterkel. Stand up and run the opposite, taking it off your manor property onto the streets of Bankirk. Hear shouting in all directions around you. Run into an alley. See shadows descend upon you. Come to a dead end. Turn around as 3 more figures block your escape. A thin tiefling man with a black mohawk on your left. To your right, a well-dressed dwarf with a braided beard. In the center, a meek-looking human man with messy brown hair in intricate fashion. And Sebastian raises his hands like a puppeteer. You feel your body lock up and then twist and contort in unnatural angles. You see a 4th figure step out from behind the 3. Guard Captain Sinvici Pigden, now in the finery of a procurator. He walks up to you, leans in close, and grabs your face. He draws a dagger, and says, "Looks like I missed one." He reaches back. You wake up.
Nightmares are fun. Woo, haha.
You can now deafen yourself.
That was torturous.
Hi. Yeah, I bet it was.
Just watching Gaunt's face go.
Bitsy. It is a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You are still reeling from the loss of everything you've ever known. You'd only just heard the full story of a month or so ago from some passing survivors that happened to run into you. You're in a spiral. Right now, you are in the city of Heranis, visiting your musical mentor, Vanzerin, who has recently taken up residence here. More than anything, right now you find yourself wishing for a way to be rid of your very nature as a Yuan-Ti, or at least what marks you as such. To this end, Vans has secured for you a meeting with the Heranis Council of Mages, a collective of some of the most powerful wizards in the FCA, so that you may ask for help. The council building is a small but imposing dome structure in downtown Heranis. Walk in and find yourself in a room reminiscent of a circular courtroom. These 5 seats behind a raised seating area, a semicircle. 5 seats for 5 figures, these 5 mages, wearing these dark wine red robes with their hoods currently pulled over their faces so you can't see what's underneath. As you begin making your plea for assistance, what do you say?
I come before you on this day out of desperation, I suppose, as much as it kills me inside. I, as you can see, am a Yuan-Ti. But the last thing I want is to be reminded daily of my very existence. I don't want to die. I like life. But I don't want to be reminded anymore of who I am, where I came from, who my people are, everything the Yuan-Ti try to be. I just need to be rid of all of these reminders, but most importantly, the physical ones that adorn my face.
You
And no matter what I do, I can't get rid of.
hear a chuckle from the wizard on your left. Then you hear another. And you start laughing.
Why are you laughing?
They don't answer. They're just laughing, and they start laughing louder, like it's the funniest thing they've ever heard. And eventually, the one on your left is laughing so hard that he like rears his head back, laughter, and the hood comes off. And you see underneath a face you recognize. You see a green reptilian hairless form. It's Bender.
Wait, it's who?
Bender. And as the rest of the mages are still laughing, you see the next one take off her hood, and it's Raven. Then Vesper, and then Sebastian. And your friends are just laughing at you. Eventually, they stop laughing, and the one with Sebastian's face says in a voice that is not Sebastian's, "We will grant you your request." Though his smile betrays a wicked intent. He motions to the fifth mage, still hooded. He watches this mage rises out of his seat, levitating, floats into the air, and comes down in an angle towards you, rests right in front of you. And then he reaches into his robe, produces a single flask filled with this red liquid. All of the light in the room is gone. It's like a spotlight is just shining on the two of you now. And your focus zooms in on just this flask as you stare at it. You reach out to grab it. The mage grabs your arm and yanks you forward, his hood flying off. You see underneath Horace Dyson, the Sunset Butcher, sneering at you, with one arm grabbing yours, the other, he produces butcher's knife and severs your hand, still holding the flask.
Very good!
You watch as your hand falls to the floor and the flask bursts open and then ignites in flame, burning your hand away in ash.
Ah!
As you look back up, see the butcher rearing back for another attack. Only this time, he's aiming right for your neck. Vision goes black and you hear a sickening. Do you wake up? You can deafen yourself
Wow,
now.
I hate it. Thanks.
Hello.
Howdy. Hold on, let me. Jasper, as you slip into your trance for the night, you relive a particularly strong memory from your childhood at Les Sucs de Magnifique. Tonight, you are performing in the town of Artlanen. It's not a very big town, but the people here, mostly wood elves, are hard workers and starved for entertainment. They're pretty young, I'd say maybe 11. You stretch left and right and enter the makeup tent to make yourself look dazzling for tonight. Hear footsteps and turn around to see your mother and performing partner, Lithium, stroll into the room, and she begins making herself ready beside you, looking in the mirror as she applies her makeup and says, "Où est mon petit papillon?"
I'm so excited. It's always fun for a good show.
She stops.
Alantia,
Yeah?
She turns to you and gives you her full attention.
how would you feel about having a little brother or sister?
I'd love it more than anything. I'd love to teach someone the tricks that I've learned, and keep it going. Great.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I was going to wait until after the show, but I just couldn't wait. Your father and I are having another child. You're going to be an older sister.
Oh, that's so amazing. I will be the best big sister that I can be.
I'm sure you will. Unfortunately, that means that I won't be able to perform for you for a little while, but
As she's talking, this memory starts to get hazy. You feel something at the back of your mind, this same feeling of being watched.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as this sort of bluish tint comes over everything. And a presence enters your mind, and you are no longer alone with your thoughts. The memory has completely stopped now, and you're just left with your semi-conscious state and your trance. Do you feel this presence attempting to press into your mind? Flexively, you attempt to exit your trance, but you're still here. You're being kept prisoner in your own head by something. What do you do?
What do you want with me? What have I done? I'm just gonna shout that out into, if I can.
Shout that out. Nothing. Make an intelligence check with advantage for me.
14.
14. It feels like this presence is attempting to shape your thoughts and your unconscious state, but you realize, as an elf, you have far more control over your unconscious mind than most humanoids do when you trance. It may be that level of control that's causing whatever this is to have unintended side effects.
Interesting.
Comes this psychic stalemate for a little bit of time. About 10 minutes of just this omnipresent feeling of being watched. Before this presence backs off slightly. Feel like it might be over. You hear this sound, like a foghorn. And another. On that third sound, you experience just this barrage of psychic information being poured into your brain.
Okay.
You see visions, stars, landscapes that don't make sense, endless upside-down oceans hanging over ruined worlds, creatures with millions of eyes, an ongoing abyss that descends and stretches into infinity, a hand made of thousands of human bodies rising out of a crevasse. You see alien worlds and floating islands and impossibly large leviathans drifting through a gossamer sky. And a horrifying realization enters your mind. This presence, unable to use your memories against you to induce a nightmare, is instead using its own.
Oh.
You lose any sense of concept of time for eventually you are released from your trance. You wake up. Findefen?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I'm scared.
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
You are just outside your village of Velrot. Across from you, just a few feet away, is Vistra. And you are in the middle of a long and important conversation. As you come into this memory, you watch as Vistra looks up at you, puffs your cheek with her hand, and says,
No, I can't stay mad at you, right?
I know.
interrupted by howling in the forest beyond. You are beset upon by wolves. Move to protect her as your hands ignite in green flame, and you shoot out blasts of fire at them. They're quickly dispatched, and you feel briefly satisfied. You turn to see Vistra covering her mouth in horror. You follow her gaze and see a building on fire. You realize exactly what building this is, and you rush to help, but the fire engulfs the building rapidly. You hear screams inside. Watch as this fire spreads. Ignites another home of Vistra and your mentor, and spreads further and ignites your own family home. Further and further until the entire village of Velrot is engulfed in green fire. Everything you've ever known burning around you. And then you realize, wait a minute, this isn't how it happened. The second you have that thought, this stops. This memory just freezes in time. And you watch as emerging from the fire, a humanoid feminine form, breathed in flame, steps towards you. Each step she takes, her form solidifies until she is this mostly solid, incandescent beacon of green light, roiling with contained flame underneath the surface. She comes to you. She says,
My child, I'm so very glad this worked. Our connection allowed me to interrupt this nightmare. There seems to be some force at work causing you and all your friends to experience terrible dreams. I was able to stop yours from continuing, but I'm afraid I can do nothing for your friends. When you awaken, you will need your support, your protection. Vanquish whatever entity has feasted upon their fears, my child, my champion. Even, I see now a path for you more clearly than I ever had it before. There will be a time soon when I can explain what I mean, but for now, just know that you have a vital part to play in what occurs next.
he puts a hand to your cheek, mirroring the motion Vistra demonstrated earlier.
are going to be splendid. And she dissipates. The scene starts up again, but that warmth that was on your cheek, it spreads, fills your entire being, and in this moment, you feel powerful and completely in control. What do you do?
So I'm back at the start of the scene with Vistra.
Where you're in the middle of the scene as the village is burning, but you are...
I will take a deep breath, close my eyes, and then just reach out and focus on the flame, the image inside my head, and just calm, bring the flame down.
As you open your eyes again, fire's gone, and as is the damage that it had done, you turn around and see even the chieftain's hut is completely rebuilt. Emerging from it, the chief and his wife wave at you, and the entire village emerges. They're all smiling at you. And Vistra and your parents and Bairn surround you, enveloping you in a large group hug. Hear a voice from the crowd shout, "Three cheers for the Emerald Flame!" They do. You know now that this scene
Start weeping.
isn't real. It's a dream, a fantasy, but despite yourself, you feel comforted by it. And warm. Just a little homesick. You wake up. Devin, yourself.
Okay.
How's it going, chat? Hope you enjoyed whatever this is.
Hello?
What's
up?
Wake up. You are in the dome. You look around and see the rest of your friends are still sleeping.
What's up? Over to like poke one of them. Is it like daytime?
It's nearing morning. It's like that hour of morning where it's still a little dark out. It's like that bluish tint. Who do you go to wake up?
Let's use Itsy. Why not?
Right? What do you do to wake her up? Do you just poke her?
Yeah.
Poke her? She doesn't wake up.
Poke her harder.
Poke her harder. Doesn't stir.
Okay.
Just about had the benefit of a long rest.
Just about had the benefit or had the benefit?
Had the benefit of
Okay,
a long
okay.
rest.
The guy will have the. Is it? I'm gonna do something weird. Can I like go over to? I'm just gonna be like, hey, like kind of a bit loud. Hey, look out!
Let out.
Nobody seems to move.
He stirs and then just starts barking into this space.
I'll go over to Beef. If I look out of the dome, is everybody else there?
Everybody else seems to still be there. Yeah.
Okay, and they're all. I know sound doesn't cover the. I didn't wake them up with me kind of a bit loud.
You see some of them start to stir, but they kind of go back to bed.
Okay. But like no one of my party is stirring at all.
No.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
That's detect magic. Nothing.
On any of them? They don't. I mean, besides like whatever they.
On their bodies, like they're magical items.
Yeah. But nothing.
I would say. Oh yeah, you don't pick up any.
Cool. I'm just gonna go and like try to shake all of them awake.
Okay.
Is Beef looking like he's angry?
It looks like he's angry and just barking at something, just kind of at the edge of the dome and barking right into the middle of the dome.
All right. This is sort of weird with the way spell preparement works, but I was thinking about doing this anyway. I do at the end of a long rest. I will essentially prepare, just kind of futz with my goggles a little bit and prepare see invisibility instead of a rope trick. And I will cast
You cast see invisibility.
I think I am out of oil anyway for the thing. Alchemy jug today. Which lets me see into the ethereal blade as well.
Oh,
Correct. Waiting for Sebastian.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just chilling. I was just waiting.
Oh, I like got
Just
bundled up. I like got
okay.
bundled up on the couch. Oh no.
So you cast see invisibility, or yes, see invisibility.
Yeah.
You see
Everyone else have as much fun as I
a
did,
form.
I guess.
So much fun.
You see a form apparate right in front of you in the middle of this dome. It's not quite like you see things with see invisibility, as that just creates an outline. You are seeing the whole of this creature. It is just this weird, all muted. It is definitely a difference between invisible and ethereal.
Okay, so yeah, because I was gonna say ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent. Is from the spell description.
Right.
Okay, so this is
You see
Yeah.
in front of you a strange creature. It looks to be large. The bottom half of it is just this frog-like or toad-like sort of leg and body situation. Dark gray and fades to this blue at the frog-like legs. It is bipedal. Its top half is just this mass of wreathing tentacles.
Great.
And right in the center of it is one, right in the center of this mass of tentacles, that is one glowing blue eye, shining, just staring straight ahead.
Does it seem to
And
notice me specifically?
as you look up at it and kind of your eyes go wide at just seeing this thing in the middle of your dome,
How big is this?
it would be considered a large creature.
Okay, so it's like almost filling the dome.
Yes, but it seems to its form kind of passes through your friends at the moment. And its eye turns to you. Everyone else wakes up. I need Fitzy, Sebastian, and Vesper to make wisdom saving throws.
boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Why not? Why not? Why not Raven?
Okay. That's good.
What-
That's good. That's good.
Did you make the correct decision, Sebastian?
I don't know. I had much of a decision, to be honest.
Oh boy.
I got lucky. I got really lucky, I think.
Please don't make me 4v1.
18.
5v1.
So
That's with a plus 0, by
18?
the way. Yeah.
An 8. Okay.
I got a 21.
Whew.
21.
I rolled a natural 19. So.
6.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Womp, womp, womp.
Right.
So that's instant death, right? Yeah.
Sebastian and Vesper, you take 9 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
See, you take 18. You are frightened.
Ooh.
And all 3 of you do not benefit from a long rest.
Ooh, sucks to suck.
Gee.
Ooh.
I don't really use much actually, so I'm okay.
So this half
It's a good
frog.
thing I hadn't done anything anyway.
Save.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the frightened status effect?
But while the source of your fear is within your sight, your attack rolls have disadvantage and you can't get closer to it.
So-
Thankfully, it's not in your sight currently.
Yeah.
That's about to change.
Oh no!
Oh,
For now,
Well,
you're fine.
I have
spoilers,
counter
come
charm.
on.
I have counter charm, so we
You
have advantage
isn't-
on saving throws against being frightened.
I think that's an action to do, but
Yeah.
action to kind of activate.
Okay.
You all watch as this form that's looking at you, Bender, apparates within the dome. You now all see it. It is right in the middle of all of you. As it does, the dome just pops. It can't handle a large creature within its space.
How did
Its
it get in?
tentacles.
It was there all along.
It was already inside. 'cause
Yeah.
It takes you a while to cast.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I was
It's
guessing, was that it
tentacles.
was going inside while you were casting.
Strike out. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh,
no.
It's just the one experienced.
Okay.
didn't like it.
Ah!
Tentacle. Oh god, I've never seen any. This sounds just entirely alien. I assume.
Yeah, it's probably
Cool,
because
cool,
of
cool.
the space rock. that you fucking
So
fucked
you
it.
mean
What
this
have
seems?
you
What you're saying is it seems out of this world?
Oh no.
Jesus. I hope you had nice dreams, Bender. I
I-
didn't.
Fine.
I'm
I-
so curious as to what everyone else's experience was. But I will not watch the video because
Don't worry.
No.
You'll never know.
Because
You'll
that
never know
is-
how my dreams were.
I don't want to
yeah,
spoil
the
it for
first thing
myself.
was like,
it is
oh, I should
defining the
probably-
point.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I should probably turn the chat off as well, so I get no spoilers.
Yeah, I closed
Yeah.
it.
They
Oh,
weren't
man.
spoiling anything.
Oh,
They
man.
were just reacting. Everyone
Oh,
was just
really?
like, holy
Yes.
shit.
You guys thought you were playing D&D when you were really playing Call of Cthulhu.
I mean, you know I'm down. Like,
Gon's like,
Oh,
You had to
I'm
ask,
ready.
Julie.
I have so many questions.
Sea
and
Gauntlet, notorious warlock player, enters
I
the
just-
chat.
I just.
Gon's like
Oh.
shoving the tentacles, just trying to arrive out from behind. Like,
I'm
no,
just
what do you
like,
mean?
I don't like Eldritch Horror.
Oh,
No.
what do you mean?
Why would you bring that up? Bloodborne
well-
was just okay.
Oh boy.
I hope everyone enjoyed our first episode back in the new year.
Yeah.
What a way to come back.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Damn.
Boy. At
Well,
some
that's like-
point in the far future, maybe we'll be able to go back and watch whatever it was.
And laugh.
depends who lives.
And laugh.
Yeah, when your character dies, and you're like, hey, you can go back and see what they're about.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, I figured that'll only be a week.
I think that's it for us tonight.
Pain.
Oh,
Ooh.
Spooky scary.
next week can't come quick enough.
oh yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Well
Well,
then,
Well,
have we signed off yet?
no, I'm waiting for you.
We can say, I need to say goodbye.
Yeah, you have
right.
to say
It's my
goodbye.
job.
Yeah,
because I'm the host
you're
of
the
the
boss.
show.
You're,
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Have a good week.
Bye.
Sleep well.